Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Val, can you hear me?
I can. Good
Awesome.
afternoon to you. Good morning to me.
Good morning. Yes. Good morning to you. I'm trying. What did we decide it was? It was
Good morphternoon,
good
I believe
afternoon.
was the term that was the term we coined.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's a little bit cooler than yesterday.
Oh,
Um,
good.
Not by much, but it's getting there. It's supposed to go down in the next couple of days, but I think at the end of next week it goes back up. So yeah,
Mm, enjoy it while you can, right?
yeah. Um, so I knocked down the old building that was there, and I just started
Hmm.
building this morning.
Yeah,
Because I just it was far too hot to game last night, and yeah, I just didn't even
yeah,
fire up any games. So
yeah. I don't blame you. It's good to give the
uh,
PC a rest when it's too hot anyway.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I was just
especially.
watching some streams and stuff like that.
Mm,
Um, I tried to lay down three uh, farms this way, and it was too small. If I
okay. So the
like
building needs to be a little bit wider.
either that or I get rid of the barrier.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just
I wonder if you could
not
put the
wide enough.
barrier up after the farm plot.
That is a shout. I will. It's worth giving it a try at least. And I'll get rid of that one just for.
No, it's the actual building. It's the actual building. Okay, so it does have to be one wider.
Yep, at least in that direction. Um,
Yeah.
let's see what I can muster in this direction. Yeah, so we would get 9 farms here,
Okay.
fitting in the current
But
footprint.
the building could span how many, so how many farms do we need? How many do we have currently if you're looking out across,
Uh,
just stand there. Just stand, you
oh,
had the perfect vantage point.
shh. Okay, so we
We've got
have 18 plus. I think it's something like
another
I took.
3.
No, I took 4 from 3 from that side, so that's 18. 23? Surely that's not right. What's the build limit for? Oh, 24. I was 1 off.
There's 24
Hi,
total.
Mike. Welcome in. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
but whether or not
Good to
we
see you.
actually need all 24 is another matter, because we've got 1, 2, 3 crop farms, cotton farms. I expect we've got a couple of corn. Yeah, a couple of corn. Um, I'm good, thank you. How about you today?
Yeah, we're doing well.
Yeah, we've got tobacco, and there's another cotton.
Right.
So there's probably some culling that we could do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's my thinking. Now that everything is growing well, because we've reorganized things, do
Mm-hmm.
we need duplicates of things? Or could we see how we do with one of each?
That is a good idea.
Because
And
Dilbert is improving, his
Mhm.
efficiency has gone up. We have an additional farmer who has expert farming talent, in their talent list.
Yeah.
So now we've got 2 really good farmers. We've got the bees, which we didn't have before.
Mm-hmm.
And so my thinking is we could probably do with one of each crop type.
Yeah.
Which would then reduce the amount of blocks that we would need to have in terms of farm plots.
Yeah.
So if we do it that way, how many do we actually need to build for? Let's start with that number
Okay.
and leave room to expand if
Yeah.
we have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so are you able to keep track?
I will.
Because I'm likely to, so we've got,
yeah, I'm well aware of what you're likely to do.
yeah, I'll get 3 in and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's the limit of the now box. Give me a moment.
Yep.
And Mike, we're doing well. Just give us a moment to get into our rhythm for tracking things here. And I won't be able to see chat as easily, but I will.
I'll keep an eye.
Because I'll be on a delayed screen. Well, I'm saying that more for Mike's benefit. So I'll be on the delayed screen. So if my timing seems slower, that's why. I am not actively ignoring you.
Yeah, if I notice something, I'll call it out. And yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you, because I do want to be included in the conversation.
Absolutely.
But yeah, we're doing well. How's your weekend with your son going, Mike? I hope you're having a great time with him. Okay, so aloe. What's
I'm
next?
glad. Aloe, tomato, cotton.
Got it.
Potato, papaya, pumpkin, oh, is he hot as well? Guava, chili. If I'm going too fast, tell me to shut up.
Nope. Keep going.
Corn.
Yep.
Agave. Tobacco.
Yep.
I'm just working my way around the I was about to say cocoa.
Okay.
Peanut, cashew. That's another tomato. There you go.
Okay. We're not growing quinoa.
Apparently not. Not that I saw.
Okay.
Let me.
Some hole
Yeah.
that we're missing.
Tobacco.
It's not on the list, so that's why I'm calling it out.
Yeah. I'm just double checking my. Retracing my steps. Maybe it was one of the 3 that I had pulled up. I don't remember it because they were all bare. Okay, so we need quinoa as well.
Mm-hmm.
So how many is that?
14.
14. Okay.
If we have quinoa, it's 15.
Yeah, we need quinoa.
So
Okay.
here's my thought. What if you go into it's the granary, right, that tells you the seeds that you can plant versus the ones that you can't because there's that cutoff.
Oh yeah,
It's like
because
everything below a certain point we know we can't have because it's on shifting sands.
uh,
Am I looking at the right or thinking of the right placeable? Which is the one that shows you all the seed types?
oh, it's the grinder.
Is that the grinder? The grinder. Okay, so that's the one we need to look in.
Yep.
Because there's that cutoff line.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Mike, that's okay. I don't want to tell my business on stream, but I know kind of what he's going through right now, and I can offer a little bit of gentle insight into that. And if you're interested, and only if you're interested, a couple of helpful pointers from both sides to help navigate that new territory you're going through right now. Because I know the situation that you're in because you've shared it previously, and I don't want to talk about your stuff on stream either. So if you want to talk about that Discord post stream, you and I can get together and we'll talk about that. Because I absolutely know how stressful that is for you, and I know what he's going through too.
So these are all the ones that I can grind for seeds. Quinoa comes separately, I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
I believe it was everything below date we can't get. That's the one that sticks in my head.
Yeah.
Like date and down.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes.
So that is. I've not seen tiger nut seeds. So
tiger nut comes from monkeys.
Yeah. But we don't have any tiger nuts. But we're also not. I don't think I'm telling them to.
I believe that you have that going into, or you did have that going into oil, and you do need to check what you have going into oil right now because we've had certain seeds assigned to that, and that might be used up at this point.
Yeah, it was cotton and
peanut, I believe.
Some sort of nut. Yeah.
Either peanut or tiger nut. So you may want to check that.
Yep. I will do that in a sec. If we get any tiger nuts.
Because that might be why you have no tiger nut right
now. Potentially, but also I'm not telling them to get any seeds from it.
It might be worth it.
Oh, it's down with cooking. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope he gets gets happier soon for you both. So I just plain nut and cottonseed, and we have a fair amount of both.
Okay, Mike. Enjoy your lurk.
Oh. Yeah. I also noticed earlier when I was dropping something off that we have 53,000 fire ash.
So we need to make that compost.
Yes, actually, yeah, I could.
Up to limit how much of that is stored.
I think I set a limit as soon as I noticed it.
Okay.
Ash fertilizer. So if we say we want, how much is it per?
I think it's 10,000 fertilizer per plot. So if we're thinking of how many plots we're going to be utilizing, and we're doing 1 plot per plant, that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 14, so it's 140,000 of all fertilizer total.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot. I don't know how often they need it. Is it per rotation?
I don't know.
Okay,
but I would say 10,000 would be safe, because then they're always going to have what they need to put in. You know, if they're maintaining 10,000 as the stock baseline, then there's always exactly what they need to fill the plot. If you put, 15,000, then it covers an overlap. It's the 10,000 used plus a 5,000 cushion. Like they're starting on the next plot before the, as the first one's getting laid.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It does. I don't think that. Oh, didn't save. So we said 15, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I think 15 of each type. So fire ash, whatever the compost type, makes the most sense.
Yep.
And then do 20,000 or 30,000, sorry, for the total stored. Because then you have a maximum of at least 2 full plots worth stored at any given time. And they're constantly churning out, and they can put 2 plots worth in at any given time. At least I would think that would be, that would work. And if we don't see that that's working, then we up how much is stored. Not how much is produced, because he's going to produce constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need more fertilizer in our plots.
Okay.
So they'll get on that.
Yeah.
And you said
Oh yeah, because some of them only have 75, 50 or 75 of the 10,000 allowed.
Yeah. Right. So compost. Am I not allowed to set a cap for you? Oh.
If you're not allowed to set a cap, then don't. obviously.
Yeah, I think
And
it's only because as soon as I click on one with the cog box symbol, it's telling me I can change that. So I've set 2,000 for fire ash. I'm gonna change that and go with like 20,000
for fire ash. So it's 10,000 per plot. We've said that we want
and we
them
need
to
5,
produce 15,000.
and we need
So we would
5
need at
per
least
craft.
30,000. We would need at least 30,000 stored.
Okay.
Because if they're producing 15 at any given time, you want a larger cushion than that.
Yep.
For them to store.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And they'll also be dipping into what we've got currently quite heavily, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
so,
the stack limit on that?
on the fire ash?
Yeah. Like, they're able to stack that pretty heavily if that's not taking up
The reason I
a
noticed
lot
it,
of space.
yeah, it's coming into... Ooh. I'll take those and just drop them in the uncraft. I need to check our minerals storage. And I've done it again. I told you this is going to take some getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for? Uncraft, which is this one. Okay, so that one. Cool.
That reminds me, I need to make sure that I'm putting wall signs up in Pal World for you so that you know which tables do what. No, because I think that that's super helpful.
Yeah, it will be, because I don't know the game at all.
Yeah.
I didn't take it as, like, over here, stupid. I didn't take it that way at all.
I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did, but it's one of those things where it's like, as you're learning a new game, if those things aren't built in, like if the game doesn't have... So in Soulmask, each table looks very different, right?
Yes.
Which is great. I love that. Because when you're looking at the table, you can tell right away by the way that it's designed that it is this specific function. This is not the table I'm looking for, and so I must go find the other table that looks like this. But in certain games, they all look so similar that you will spend an exorbitant amount of time and mental resources trying to find the thing you're trying to find because of those similarities. And so there's another feature typically in the game that allows you to then visually sort quickly. And in Pal World, there are wall signs that you can put up that you can write on or type into that help you say, okay, this is what that is, you know? And it works for storage, it works for a whole bunch of different things. So yeah, that was just this, side thought.
Yeah. No, I get it. I was looking for something. Probably not those. I feel like hanging fire in a dojo style area is asking for trouble.
You think? Yes. I mean, swinging swords and,
Yes.
Shooting arrows, probably not a good idea.
We were talking about expanding it, weren't we?
We were.
Or we weren't. Or we were.
We were talking about expanding
This.
Yes. The training ground.
Yeah.
For 2 reasons. Number 1, we can put more trainers and trainees together and accomplish that goal faster.
Yeah.
Number 2, we can put out more dummies and more archers, more archery targets, allowing people to practice with more space in between them. And number 3, it gives us more room to put in plots.
Yep.
Because we need to have the format that allows the bees in between. Now, did you confirm, because I know that we were experiencing temperature issues, did you confirm whether we need the cooling tech to grow our plots?
Yes, I did.
What did you find?
On the list that you put, I haven't even got my stream agenda open. What kind of amateur is this?
I will add the list to the stream agenda just to make it easy.
The list that I put, because we were talking about like the base reshuffle. In the base reshuffle document, I put which crops needed, if it was too hot for them or too cold.
Okay.
Stream agenda, there we go. So most of them required, I think it was all but aloe, if I remember rightly. Yeah, at least in this current setup. They all needed it to be a little bit cooler.
Okay.
Oh no, I need to look at the plant. Corn, apparently it's comfortable temperature, but it's nighttime, so...
Yeah. So nighttime, they don't throw up that too hot warning.
Yeah. But I also don't know... Oh no, it's rapid growth at night.
Yeah. Interesting. Do they all have that? I'm seeing aloe has comfortable temperature at night. Rapid growth. Agave, rapid growth. So at night, they all grow rapidly.
Yeah. Too cold
only
for
during the day.
Cashews, but I think they might like it during the day. I don't know. I'd need to come back. Or look at the list that I had. What do you have? Your rapid growth, and you're fine.
So cashew is slow growth at night.
Yeah.
Everything else is rapid growth. Okay, so I'm gonna add this right now.
There you go.
Night.
So basically, we would need
everything else.
Yeah. I'm not sure how those ice block things work. Whether or not if putting one in one corner covers the whole 9 plots, or it covers, say, these 3.
It would.
Yeah.
No,
what the corner?
It's the same way the beehives work. It would cover the entire section.
Okay.
So if it's touching one, it would touch all, which is why I'm noting, like, if if everything except for cashew is growing rapidly at night,
Yeah.
and cashew is struggling at night, but then it's the opposite during the day and everything is struggling during the day but cashew's thriving, then I would say we don't need any additional tech. It's just a matter of certain things grow better at night and other things grow better during the day.
Yeah.
And
Although
it's just
it's no rush for tech either.
Yeah, but what my thought process was, we're just in an environment where we have the days and nights are situationally long enough for our crops to grow. We're obviously not shorted on any kind of food whatsoever. Food is not a problem. And so
Agreed.
I don't think that we need to micromanage our farm plots with tech at this point.
No. And yeah, like why waste the point or points?
Right. I think it's one of those things where we just happened to be catching it at the wrong time of day for certain plots.
Yeah.
And that's what we were noticing.
I guess I was always looking at it during the day, assuming that they would grow during the day. That's like because of photosynthesis and so forth.
Right.
Okay, so I need to push this out at least another tile to get 3 that way. As for fitting in more, I'd probably have to expand into the current farm.
Yeah. So for now, I would say push out a tile.
Yep.
Get rid of that row of benches and that nearest row, like pull up that nearest row of farm plots. And as you put things down, pull things up.
Yeah.
You know, like you start building the new and just moving the farm plots that are closest to the build onto the new build.
Yeah.
You know?
And then where do we put the granary? Do we want to put it up there, or do we want to leave it down here somewhere?
I think that everything goes up there.
Yep.
Gilbert and his assistant all go. Everything is up. The entire farm system is up. The only thing that has to be down, as far as I remember, is the compost building. Yeah. And the well, and that's it. And that plus the outhouse can be its own space.
What am I looking for? Walls. I need some of those. Actually, I probably would need a few.
If those are in a spot, once we start expanding the training area a little bit more to make room, to support the farm plot rooftop garden.
Yeah.
If we run into a situation where we're butting up against where the existing well and compost dig out space is, we can simply reposition it. We could reposition where the well and compost locations are, just to another section.
I swear I had some.
What are we looking for?
The farm plots. Oh, they're in my inventory.
In your pocket?
You muppet. Sorry, I'm self-chastising.
You're looking in the box, and I'm looking in your pocket. I'm like, they're right there. In your pocket.
Right in front of you.
You got them. You're okay. You're doing better than you think you are, champ.
Oh
You're
dear.
way ahead of your own game today.
I'm so far ahead, even I don't know what's going on.
It's the weekend, folks. The brain has officially checked out.
Yep.
Happy Saturday, everybody.
It's too hot to think day.
Oh, is that the holiday? I thought that's what it was. Been on this
Oh, have you
holiday
guys had a
before.
holiday over there? Oh,
No, no, you said it's too hot to think day. I said, is that the holiday? I
oh,
think I've been on this holiday before.
yeah. It seems to come around often. At least for me. Oh, what did I? I don't know. Oh, that's what I. That's what I did.
Yeah, just replacing walls, basically.
Okay, that's where I stopped.
That hammer is really useful in some situations and not in others.
Oh yeah. That was a me issue though. I was I'm up against the structural limit.
Mm.
So yeah. I was pushing my luck and may actually need some support inside the building. I don't know.
Pillars.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world. We've got
Yeah.
those two tiles. What I'm gonna do I'll get rid of the fences. I'll leave these two in place for now. Grab some pillars. Not those ones. I want to play with the stone ones. I only got
I think
4.
it's four away from any wall
Mm-hmm.
that you can go before you need a pillar.
Yeah. But I'm also trying to give ourselves as much breathing room as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna need to make us more pillars.
Right.
But I just saw a shaft of light. It looked really cool. Like there. Sorry, I just really love those kind of effects. Don't think we have any more. Gonna have to make them. Yeah. Okay. Have you got space? Do you have space? Oh,
Is there
yes.
something that could be done away with as well?
Sorry?
Are we overproducing? Are we overproducing anything that could be done away with?
Potentially. Like those. We're going to be upgrading bonfires soonish, so
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. That's a load removed for now.
Yeah.
Probably don't need those. Or those.
So it's good to review that every once in a while and see, like,
Yeah.
what are we producing that's taking up space in stock that we no longer need, where we can minimize not only the workload, but also what's being stored.
Yep.
And then you take a look at it and you see, okay, well, I only actually need one of these tables functioning with one
Yes.
person. Once I've reduced my workload down to what I'm actually using right now. And then that frees up that other person to go learn something at the training ground.
Where is our caretaker? I specifically requested something be crafted. Do you have a caretaker? Oh, Jeffrey's in for it. Where are you, Jeffrey?
Jeffrey was training yesterday.
Oh, is he training?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was training yesterday.
Of course it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you off.
Yeah.
You're off the hook for now, Jeffrey. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll cancel it off there and ask Richard to make it instead. Pillar.
I would say move all the items to one table. Get rid of one table altogether.
Yeah.
And just rotate out the caretakers. To be honest. And that way, somebody can always be training.
Yep.
Whether they're learning something or they're a mentor. Because ideally, we don't want a huge amount of people in our tribe. We want everybody to be able to fight. We don't want people sitting in the worship room unable to fight. And we don't want them easily kidnapped.
Yes.
We want them to be able to defend themselves.
Okay. Oh. Okay. We're also out of clay.
Well, we'll get that later today. I'll put that on the agenda.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Ah. Saying we're out of clay. I had 300 clay on me. I must have picked it up from the table. So Richard can crack on with that. I did need those floors though, and the barriers.
And we need green crystals too, because you were very, very low yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still kind of low now.
Yes, you are.
Right. Barrier off this place.
Are you able to uncraft placeables like those old furnaces, the old stone furnaces that came
keep
before
meaning
the
to
blast
check.
furnaces? Okay, I'll make a note.
Oh, placed it wrong. There we go. That's much better. Oh, exceeded the maximum limit. Of course you have. Okay. There's my pillars. Nice. Oh. So in theory, I should just be able to place these down now. What do you mean?
So you want to count 4 from the wall, then put down the pillar. You can't put the pillar close to the wall because it's still counting it as part of that wall.
Yep. 2, 3. So 2, 3. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. Thank you, game. Two, 3, 2, 3.
You should be fine with the 2 that you just put in the middle.
Yeah. I'm just checking myself. Nice. And that actually gives me a reason to space them apart as well. Oh, you silly man. Right, so this is coming with me. Don't tell me what I can do. I'm gonna put I'm gonna take 2 more and just put them up there. Okay.
Now when it comes to the bees, we don't know, because we have not tried, we don't know whether they're going to move.
Yeah.
Well,
This
is our first attempt at moving them. because
Yeah.
we're not just picking them up. We're relocating. Like we're
I
not
have
retrieving.
pre-crafted some. Oh, what it? I pre-crafted some bee draw as well.
Yeah, some syrup, just in case.
Oh yes.
Nice.
And that's how you move a beehive, apparently.
Woohoo!
Okay. Ease up. Oh, come on. Be nice to me. There we go. Saw the thing. Don't tell me it wasn't there. I saw it. I seen it.
Oh, I hate that. That drives me crazy. Please. That's gonna play in my brain for hours now.
Yep.
I hate it so much.
If it makes you feel any better, it's the same for me.
So why torment both of us with that?
Oh, it's like
Sadist.
it's like sadist. It's like the game. I'm sure you remember that.
No, I don't. And
Oh,
you know what? We're not even gonna go down that road because you've already tormented me once. You're done. You've used that token for the day. You've had it. You're done. That's your one freebie.
well, that's no fun. Why won't you allow me to move? Don't lie to me. There's no collision here.
Pull it
You
out
know
of the
what?
space and then try it again.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
colliding
not.
with its own line, its own move line.
Okay, I'm gonna try it once. Because I'm aware that I am fiddling.
See? Gotcha. It because it's colliding with its own shadow. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Okay, that's gonna. Oh no. No, it doesn't like it. Okay, that's gonna require more fiddling. Although, actually, it will require more fiddling, but I can easily do it now. Otherwise, it's going to cause me headaches trying to put faces down later. If I do it before I have to dismantle a load of plots to fix it.
Hey, Max. Good job. Below 20. Okay, so 27. So above 20, below 30.
Nice. Thanks for the info, Max. I appreciate that.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay. Right. So, which are our first crops that we kind of need to check them off? So, aloe.
Yeah, I would say just work down the list.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Tomato.
Do you want me to alphabetize them for you, or do you want to keep them in the checklist form that they show up in? Because the way they show up in the
I'm happy with it.
list is different.
How it is. Potat. Oh, you silly person. Have I done that multiple times? No? No? No, good. Okay. Papaya. Woodland Plateau. Ooh. Might be a good place to test it. I haven't spent enough time in any biome to notice it's how hot or cold it is, to be honest, or even acknowledge that it has a temperature. Pumpkin. Guava. Chili. Cool. There we go.
Fantastic.
Alright, so that's a big task done. Can you... Yeah, there we go.
Yep. On it.
I was kind of talking to myself, trying to put my hammer away. Yeah, I know. I don't often look at it. I know it's there, I just forget it. I don't often need a reason to look at it unless I'm thinking about breeding a tortoise, for instance. Okay, how are these guys getting on with training? You're about halfway. Phineas. What are you getting? Oh, just general cap increases, isn't he? Got 120 greatsword. Very nice. Okay. I'm wondering if we stop these now and move them, or are we looking to put in more training grounds?
How much time do they have?
That one's 5 minutes, according to that. That one's just below 7.
Let them
So
finish.
we can...
5 and 7 minutes is not that long. Let them finish in the middle of that.
Yep. So we'll probably get... No, we need to keep these for now, don't we? The markers. And I need some more fences.
I think you forget on the delayed screen.
Oh,
yeah, the markers for the 50 meter. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of asked you and asked me the question.
Mm-hmm.
Have I really put out all of our... No, I haven't. I was going to say, I was surprised if I have. Okay, so that should probably be an open doorway. We don't have fix. If you give me a second, I will show you. Oh. Self-disappointment. Okay. Let's go up to the grinder. I can't remember who told me this. I think it may have been Echo. But if you go to the grinder and look at seeds, everything from date palm and down is shifting sands. So you won't be able to get them on this map, or you will have to bring them back from shifting sands to plant. Tiger nuts we get from monkeys, did you say, Val?
Yes.
Yeah. So
yes.
You'll be able to get seeds from those, which I don't have at the moment because I forgot that we needed to grind them up.
Yes.
And we need more sulfur.
We get from boxes. We get them from crates next.
Mm-hmm. Since being attacked by a piranha, I'm a bit afraid of water. That's fair.
Do we craft antidote, and if so, how? Because I believe we do craft it, but we don't need fig to do it.
Do we craft what? What was that?
The antidote, the blue antidote.
Oh, yes.
I believe we do craft it, but we don't need fig to do it.
No, we don't. I use... Where is antidote? There. Guava.
So yeah. So when you're seeing those toggles, Max, those are not requirements. You can choose one or the other. You have to have at least one of those ingredients. The forest map has guava, but it does not have fig, so we use guava.
Actually need a load
That's
more
an
guava.
either or. That's an either or, not an and list. Does that make sense?
I don't think it's necessarily a marketing strategy. Yeah, I don't know why they show it on... It might be an oversight.
I don't think it's any of the above. I think it's simply the game as a whole, whether or not you have the DLC, shows you the materials that are available for the entire game, DLCs included, that can be used to make that product. If you have access to the DLCs, you can use the DLC specific products, which are the figs. If you don't, then you use the base game product, which is the guava. It's that simple.
Yeah, I suppose it's catering for two different biomes because they're different maps, but they're making it so that you can craft both on either map. Yeah, that makes sense. Uno momento.
And they've made it a simple toggle. You toggle off what you don't use. I think that's genius design.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if you don't have the fix, it doesn't matter. You don't even need to toggle it off. As long as you've got the guava, they will just work with that. So.
Yeah, because we've had stuff toggled on for a while, and you don't get error messages, you don't get, conversational noise. Oh, we don't have this. Nobody complains about it. It's just a non-factor. So there's no marketing built into it at all.
Yeah. What do you mean? Can I retrieve you? Get off. Oh.
Well, that's a matter of research, Max. If you're pursuing figs on a map without doing research to find out whether or not you can, that's something different entirely. We did the same thing until we learned better.
This is a very large space. I'm thinking about using this back wall for archery targets.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Listen, Max, you can say whatever you want about what you think a game should or should not tell you straight away. That's your opinion. I don't share the same opinion, and I'm not going to get into a debate about it on a stream. I think that that's a constant argument in forums, and I don't participate in that kind of argument in forums, and I'm not going to do it on the stream.
I don't know if they use these to practice on.
The archery targets? Yes, they do.
Oh, do they? I don't recall seeing it. So
we saw them doing that when we first set them out, but we didn't have them out long enough to really observe them using it for very long.
Yeah. Oh, I need 2 more. Or do we... No, I've got a better idea. We'll space them out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And sorry, you're going away. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Okay, stop. With the archery, the archery thought, because I know where you're going with that, with the unevenness.
Yeah.
It's your build behind it.
Yep.
That's all it is. And your build behind it is temporary, because that's going to be your worship building structure that we haven't built yet. So that goes away. You built it, your archery towers or your archery stands are even. The placements are even.
Cool.
I promise you, you're gonna fiddle, and you're gonna be obsessing. And you told me to like put a dead stop on that.
Put a stop to that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I will just sit there and descend into rage.
Yeah. So you asked me to put a dead stop on that moment for you, and that was me doing that for you.
Thank you. Oh,
you're very welcome.
Cool. I'm not gonna worry about decorating it too heavily at the moment.
I would leave the space between the pillars open for them to use as a go-between to get to the training dummies.
Yep. Gonna be one short for now, but I can find someone from somewhere. Like this one. This one wants to live here. There we go. I need another one for near the dummies, maybe. For a little bit of light, but otherwise, that's kind of good. Okay, let's... it was... Stephen.
Mm-hmm.
And he was with Becca. Yeah, I think we were just letting him absorb stuff, weren't we?
Yes, because he has a lot to learn.
Got a lot to learn.
I'm gonna take care of a. I'm gonna take care of a quick pup bio, and I will be back in a moment since he's done.
Was the other one? I can't remember. Oh, the logs, which are blank. J. First one work. Nathaniel. And he was with someone else. Tribesmen's too far. Really? Oh, there he is. Okay. And deployment. Who did we put him with? Was it Jeremy? I don't believe so. No. Can you... I don't want to make a mentor. There we go. Cool. Oh, it was. You can learn dual blades from him. And go. Nice. It is really foggy today. That will do for a little bit of building. Now, who did we say that we were going to take out? I can't remember. Stone building parts. Only, thank you. I let them, before I started doing a stone build, I started doing, I think I put a cap of like 2,000 stone blocks. So I built up the cap over time. Oh yeah, we were taking Tony out because he's awful. Yeah, I remember. Because we want to level him and get hammer. Get the hammer taught to someone else who can actually use it in combat and not be bad, because he's bad and he should feel bad. Okay. Okay, Tony. Don't let this go to your head, because you'll be kicked from the tribe soon. But I'm going to give you the Dream Team armor. So yeah, it did take me a while to build up a fair amount, and then I just started putting the crafting orders in for blocks and things like that, so that also helps. Working on having your crafters be good at crafting. Okay. So what have you... You look like a mini Kevin. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, it did take a while, but also increasing the proficiency of our craftspeople helped.
Yeah. It's little Kevin.
And we had two tables going simultaneously as well, with increased proficiency on our craftspeople.
Mm-hmm.
And it still took a while.
Yeah, it's just stone blocks are really slow to craft. What do I want? Weapons.
I think what we did was we had one table crafting all the actual building blocks,
Mm-hmm.
and one table crafting all the actual pieces, all the placeables, like the foundations, the floors, the pillars, the, whatever it was that we were going to use to actually build the structures. So one person was crafting the bricks, the stone bricks, and the other person was making the building pieces.
Yeah.
And that was what made it go faster.
think I needed something around 500 foundations for the base floor. Roughly. Okay.
Yeah, for the original one.
Yeah.
Not for the expanded.
Okie dokie. Take Barbie and Gary.
I would choose Kevin, and
Okay.
somebody else, because Kevin has the tactical dodge.
Yep. That will help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Kevin. Sorry, Gary. Go smoke cigars or something.
You could put Gary, if you have another training ground, you could put Gary on with somebody and let him train.
The training grounds, the two that we have are full up at the moment. I don't have a spare.
You don't have another one built? Do you have an order in?
Nope. I can make one, so we can, like, when we get back, we can...
Might be a good idea, because we still have to expand that building anyway, so 2 more ordered up for the expansion would be smart. Because we're basically creating the mirror image of that existing building.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And then we'll have more dummies and more archer towers as well.
Yep. Okay. First on the list, I need to get more sulfur.
Okay.
Oh, I have my hammer. Give me a sword. But these guys can do what they need to do. I'll grab some clay, seeing as it's here anyway. How to clear skills you do not want. Potion, I can make tribesmen forget all of their skills and relearn from another guy. As far as I know, that potion forgets the last talent / trait that they learned. I don't know if you can give them multiple. Only the last one, okay. Yeah, I was not sure if it goes further than that. So you can't make yourself a blank slate, for instance.
Yeah. If they've recently learned a skill that you don't want them to have, you can use that to help them unlearn it. But that's the only way that works.
Which is something we probably want to practice with our ETs.
Mm-hmm.
So we can be more choosy about talents that they get.
Yeah. So for example, if you want somebody to have tier 3 traits or tier 3 talents and end up with tier 1, you can erase the tier 1 and roll again for a tier 3.
Oh, nice. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Cool. Why do I seem to always go in the mines at night? I mean, I know I do night adventures quite often, but every time I come here, it's always nighttime.
Because you don't sleep before you leave, which you should get in the habit of doing.
I slept before stream.
Daytime. But you don't sleep. Your character doesn't sleep before going out.
Yeah.
Which affects the passage of time.
Does time pass faster when you're
I don't know if it passes faster, but it still affects the passage of time, and you're still passing time.
Mm-hmm.
So you build during the day.
When I can see, and then I go out.
When you can see, and then you go out. Yeah. Instead of taking the time to rest and restock and do all the things for self-care for your character.
Yeah.
You go out. And so you end up in a cave at night. That's exactly why it happens all the time that you're in the cave at night. So basically I need to look for as low level as possible at the same time with the cap as high as possible for a particular skill, and from there I can shape the newcomer the way I need them to be. That's what we do. When we're looking for somebody that we want to shape exactly how we want them to be, that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
If we're looking for, somebody that we want to maximize into a trainer, basically just to get the combat skills into the tribe somehow, into our lower level tribesmen, we just farm the skill itself, the combat skill itself, and we don't care. For example, if Raymer wouldn't mind taking a moment to show you the person that's with him now, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Tony is one of our newest people. We farmed him because he has the combat skill for hammer, which we don't have anywhere else in our tribe. He's over 120 in combat for hammer, specifically. But he's got a chunk of negative talents that we don't want. We're not going to keep his character. We don't care about his character as a tribesman, but we care about that combat skill. So we're leveling him up to 50 to turn him into a trainer, so he'll be able to teach that combat skill to other tribesmen that we want that combat skill in, who have better talents, who are lower levels, because we know that they have better potential in terms of talents than Tony will ever have. Trying to get those negative talents out of Tony, even though he has better combat skills, would be a nightmare and almost impossible to do. And even if we... Are you saying that you can increase a cap with someone who already has... You can't increase a cap beyond a max cap of 125. So Tony has the max cap. He's going to be able to teach whoever doesn't have the hammer skill yet. He's going to be able to teach them and help them raise their cap to whatever it is, whatever their maximum is or will be able to be raised to. So if somebody has the ability to have 120 cap, he's going to help them achieve that. So we're going to use him to his maximum benefit in our tribe. Once he's reached his maximum benefit in our tribe, we're getting rid of him. And then we'll look for somebody who has a higher cap and lower negatives than he has, and bring them in and lather, rinse, repeat until we find our ideal hammer person. Ideally, we want somebody with little to no negatives. If the negatives exist, they don't impact our tribe in a way that matters. We don't care if he doesn't like going poop, for example. You know, if he has an aversion
How
to
dare you?
going poop, or if he has an aversion to taking baths. We don't care about that. Those negatives are like a zero-sum game in terms of tribe management.
Yeah.
But if he has an aversion to llamas and alpacas, parrots, monkeys, living with a tribe, anything like that, that is going to negatively impact our tribe as a whole. Those are things that we can't deal with. If he has, what is it? The
communal living one.
Not that one I already covered, but the deceptive part, whatever that one is.
Oh yeah, it's something like that. Something
Born
similar
revolt.
to that.
Born revolt. Anything like that, we absolutely will not keep. You know, there's certain negatives that they are so bad that they will not only negatively impact your direct tribe, but potentially be dangerous to bring into your tribe because that person could leave and take some of your tribe's members with them without you dismissing them. Now we have tried. You're asking, I think specifically, can you raise a cap on somebody who already has a cap at 120 plus? And if I'm understanding your question, so Tony's cap is already in the red. Can you raise it beyond that? No. Tony, as a red in Hammer, which is basically the legendary tier of a combat skill, right? We think of it as the same way that ranks work. He is the highest tier possible for learning caps of that skill, of a combat skill. He can teach people who are below him, but nobody would be able to teach him. That's what we found in the training ground yesterday, that anybody who has a higher cap as a trainee than a trainer has can't be taught by that trainer. So if the person as a trainee, even if they're only a level 17, has a 125 cap on, let's say, bow, and the trainer has a 110 cap, but they're a level 50, they can't teach. They can't teach the person with a higher cap.
Oh. Didn't see that.
And you'll discover all of that when you start working with the training ground. Question. Does Tony have poison coverage on his stuff? Because you're in an area where that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, I know. No, he doesn't. This is the last place I'm going for sulfur, and then I am going somewhere else with him because he's too low level for this area.
At least put an antidote or two in his pocket so you don't kill him.
Yes.
I was asking about a situation like this. Tony has the cap at 122, another tribesman has cap at, say, 115. You make Tony a mentor and the other guy has as a student. The question is about, are we able to raise a student's cap to the mentor's one, or just teach the student up to the student's cap? Truzado says yes, the one with higher cap can raise the cap. To a point, Truzado. to a point. We actually found that that's not wholly accurate. And we found that out through Becca and Becca Food. We thought that Becca Food was going to be able to raise Becca's cat to her cat, to Becca Food's cat. Because ideally, Becca Food was one of those situations where she had a boatload of negative talents that we did not want at all. She had more negatives than positives, and there was no way she was going to be able to reverse that in time because she was a high level tribesman. Our thought was that she was going to be able to. The original trainer raised the cat and the weapon skill for muscle. How did you manage to do that, Chuzado? I'm really curious.
And
without admin settings or anything like that. That's a vanilla game, correct?
Say, is it mod related? Original and the weapon skills for hunters across all three. What? And they've got all of their skills at 100 and over 120 now. And the
nice.
All of the 105.
Wildhorn Tribe exclusive.
I don't think we've come. Yeah, not. I don't think we've come across Wildhorn yet.
Which map are you on, Chuzado? Are you on the forest map? You're on the Shifting Sands map. Okay. We're on the forest map, which could be a completely different experience.
Yeah, I'm honestly not certain if there is a difference between them. So maybe there is. But yeah, I'd be interested to know.
So what we learned through what we experienced with Becca Food and Becca.
Oh, okay.
Was that Becca Food was not able to raise Becca's cat at all, and they were basically carbon copies of each other. They got them same day, same tribe, same everything. That's why we named them the way that we did. The only difference was that Becca Food had a bunch of negatives that we didn't want, and she had a better, yeah, we absolutely do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. She had a bunch of negative talents that we didn't want, even though she had a better combat skill than Becca. Becca had exceptional talents, but a lower skill in the combat. We did not find that she raised the cap effectively. She raised it to a point, but it maxed out below where Becca Food was, and she couldn't go any higher.
I'm about to go back to base anyway, so yeah. I know Becca's in training with someone.
She is, but we can absolutely discuss that post stream in Discord and then review that at a later time.
Because maybe it was something that I did wrong. Maybe I should have put her in for another round and they just stopped. I didn't think that they would.
More in depth. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I forgot Kevin. I'm coming, Kevin. Where are you? Okay, do I need to... Nope, he's still here. Right. Everybody inside the ride this time.
Okay, so that's sulfur handled. You also said that
Hello
you
there.
needed to get something else. Let me just double check what that was. Clay
Oh,
is
thank you for
also on the
the...
agenda.
Yes, thank you for the follow, Trudeau. Yeah, we've got a place that you can discuss and share tips and stuff in the Discord. You're
Yes.
more than welcome to
Yeah,
do so.
there's a whole Soulmask section for screenshots, tutorials, everything. We love sharing information. We absolutely don't gatekeep, and we appreciate helpful
Oh,
mechanical tips as well. We ask that you don't do story spoilers because we're still learning the game, even as we're sharing what we learn. So we're looking for mechanical and tactical and strategical tips only, not story spoilers.
nice. Okay, everyone is empty. Good. Right.
That's awesome. We haven't done that yet, so Raymer's still working with the original character. But we
I'm looking
are
forward to that
looking
part.
for and actively hoping to find our ideal character.
I'll just... That one. I don't need
And in the
that.
meantime, we're using our training grounds to get all of the skills that we possibly can onto every single one of our tribesmen possible. Yeah, I figured that it would be a time sink, and that's why we're setting up a huge training ground to just basically keep that grind going with our trainers and our trainees.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we've
Oh, I need
got
to see.
bronze coming in by the boatload for bronze weapons and armor to feed our training grounds exclusively.
Yeah, we have more than
Oh,
our fair share of tin and copper at the moment.
we appreciate that tip, but Raymer's actually playing a solo game on his local on his PC. I'm in voice chat as a second brain in the game exclusively to support body doubling because we're both ADHD, so we're both autistic with ADHD. So there are no other clans on Raymer's map right now.
Would be cool to, like, as a future idea,
Yeah.
if we... Is that all three?
Yeah, when I have my gaming PC, we will be physically co-oping as well. But right now, this is what we're doing.
I was looking for gear mods. That's what I'm after.
Yes, the poison mods for Tony,
Oh, we're not going
and
poison
he's
hunting.
going in. You could just put him on the temporarily on the DT table.
Oh, he
The
is.
DT band. Well, then you should
Oh,
have them. Or do you not put those mods on that gear?
no, I haven't set up so they have the mods. I really should. In fact, that'll be something that I will do after stream, is just set it up exactly the same as mine. And then I don't have to worry about putting mods on gear and everything. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Tony. Come here. Barbie and Kevin. Probably got space for another training grounds there. Should have it, so I'll put one down. We can put Gary with someone.
Where? Cramped in? No.
No? Okay.
No. Because you're gonna hate it. I can already tell you're gonna hate it.
I am gonna hate it, but it would be
don't
a
do
temporary
it.
measure. Okay.
Nope.
Right.
Nope, we wait till the expansion. Because
Gary.
I know
Gary.
it's gonna be that thing that lingers in the back of your mind the entire time you're out doing other things.
Yeah. I just want to ride him. Oh, I had it. Nice.
Okay, so clay, and then green crystals if you come across any places where you can get those. And since Tony needs to level up anyway, you really probably only need one person with you, plus Tony. As long as you don't go into any heavy areas.
I'll take Barbie off. Because Kevin has the defense skill.
Yeah.
The Shifting Sands map has one area of content that won't unlock until later this fall when they unlock it. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, they, yeah, it's still in development. That was one of the reasons I decided to go with this map first. And because I needed to learn more about the game and perfect things before then going somewhere else.
Are they both following you?
Yep.
Okay. Making sure. I didn't see Barbie's hair, so I only saw
Napoleon's. It's only Kevin and Tony.
Ah, gotcha. I must have missed the part where you said you were leaving Barbie. I was busy reading Fuzido's comment.
Nice try.
Thank you so much, Fuzido. We appreciate that. You're right. It's not widely known how complex the game is. It's not really appreciated for how intricate it is. A lot of people complain about the game because they don't understand how to adapt it to their specific playstyle. And so what we're trying to focus on is teaching people how to adapt it to them. And because Raymer and I are specifically a neurodivergent duo, and adaptability is the name of our real world game, it plays into how we play games as well. And so that's a language that's native to us. So when somebody comes in and says, hey, listen, how did you guys, work around this problem? It's easy for us to translate that in gaming terms. And this game has a lot of that for a lot of different people. The solo player side on a PC server specifically, not a privately rented server, but a PC server, is brutal people run into the tech tree issue. They run into the heavier boss issue. They run into how do I manage my tribe, or I'm running out of building space, or so many different things. And we're finding ways to work around that with or without mods. And we're showing all those different options on our stream. We're showing how to overcome bugs like bosses being sunken under worlds, all different things that we're encountering.
I've just reminded myself about something we said we'd do yesterday.
Yes, the elite.
I know
frog.
it's on the agenda.
Yep. So, and we will now. Some people may consider it cheating, but we consider it working through theories on this stream. We will save before we go into something because we know we're going to be testing multiple theories or trying out multiple experimentations. For example, later on today, we're going to be testing a multi-theory experiment to overcome a sunken elite frog boss in a dungeon. Because there's no way to reach this boss if it's not above the world. If it's not on top of the world. And so we've come up with a bunch of different theories that we're going to test. We're going to save before we go in. And we know that we're risking not only Raymer's character's life, but his best tribesman right now. And so we're saving before we go in, because if theory 1 doesn't work and we lose, we're going to reset. Try again. Test theory 2. Try again. Test theory 3. And using saves to test those theories live on stream not only shows people, hey, we're not cheating the system to try and figure this out. We're doing it for real. We're not using mods. But it also shows people, you can do this on your solo server. And here's how.
But
and here's how to do it the safe way without risking everything.
Yeah. And it's also not necessarily doing it because we're cheesing it. It's working around an issue that we're facing in the game right now, which is stuff stuck under the map. And that will stop us from accessing the loot behind it because we're in aggro with the said monster or boss or whatever.
Yep, and we'll find it with people stuck in structures as well. Mm-hmm. We saw that yesterday somewhere in the world. We're not a speedrun team. We don't move quickly through the game. We haven't even tackled the bog frog boss yet. So we're not looking to be rushed by anybody. We're not looking to rush anybody. We will absolutely back up and repeat things for people who haven't gone through it yet, or share what information, revisit things, whatever the case may be. If somebody says, hey, listen, I didn't see what you did with that. Would you mind doing it again? Yeah, sure, no problem. We've gone through the same dungeon probably, 20 times now, just to show people how to do things. We're happy to do that.
Wondering how much clay I've actually picked up. Is that it? Thought it would be more than that. Okay.
And we also love finding that sweet spot between really great strategy and a good tactical plan, where you're not cheesing the game, but you're not on the struggle bus either. Like you're gonna have to farm, you're gonna have to do your work, you're gonna have to have, your grind game on to get your stuff. But once you do, like your world boss fights aren't so painful that you're in there for hours. or you're losing your best people that you've already farmed for days to find. And then spent all that time leveling or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I'd really like to not lose my pawns.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking of, for example, we have a member in our chat who was struggling with the saber tooth, and uh, we let them know what our plan was, and they went right back and tackled it, no problem, and they use it as uh, a farming thing now. And I think there was another one as well. There was a dungeon that they struggled. There was another person who was struggling with a dungeon, and we gave them some tips for that. And they said, "Yeah, I tried what you mentioned. Went through the dungeon another time. It
Oh,
was a breeze." And not a breeze as in like you're cheesing it. It's just it's doable, you know? You
yeah,
can
just that
get through
little
it.
bit of preparation.
Yeah.
But it is nice to see the stuff that we like to nerd out about is actually useful to people.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
mean
because
that in
we've
a
definitely
negative way. It's just like
no.
that's what we enjoy. So
Yeah, I totally nerd out about games, and I love that I do.
mm,
I'm a big researcher. That was actually how Raymer and I met. I started researching things for him as a viewer first. I was like, hey, I can help with that if you want. I can research that while you're doing the thing. He's like, yeah, that would be super helpful. Thank you. And it just sort of steamrolled from there.
yeah, exactly. Pay it forward. That's
Yeah,
what we try to do.
yeah,
Uh, this game is, I think it's quite underrated because people hit a wall in it, personally.
yeah,
And
yeah.
if if we can make that easier for people, I'm all for it. Well, that was a very fast alligator. Yeah, I'm happy to share what we've learned, and as a result, if the devs get more sales because of that, and then can make more maps and what have you, awesome.
Or, if they start paying us, it'd be nice too.
Oh, well, yeah. But I also don't want to shill for a game either.
Yeah,
I like being able to give my honest opinion,
yes.
and I don't think that
I
I
don't think
would
that you
ever put
have to
myself.
show.
No, and I wouldn't
Honestly, I
put
don't think you
myself.
have to show for this game.
No.
You know, even if you get paid by them, because the game sells itself,
Hmm.
and even the negatives that exist in the game, when you're honest about them, the devs take that feedback seriously and they work to improve. And that's one of the things that I admire about them so much that I have not seen enough of with other companies.
Yeah, there is a point where listening to your player base can be bad, but if you're listening off the bat and showing good faith that you're taking on the feedback, even if you don't do what they want per se, why is it always bores? Yeah, people will, or people who have a certain mind will pay attention to that. And what? Oh, Kevin can't get round corners again. Come on. Yeah, come in or what? People can get highly frustrated with the game, quit out of frustration by not knowing some of the things we are teaching. Exactly. And oh, I don't have 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people get really frustrated, like they don't know how to overcome building issues or boss fight issues or whatever the case may be. Some of it's just technical stuff,
Yeah.
settings in the game, for example. And it's it's sad to me that they get so frustrated that they just give up on the game as a whole rather than having somewhere to go to learn.
Oh,
And
wrong way.
I'm glad that we can provide that space, and I hope that more people find our stream so that they can have that space where they can openly ask those questions and give the game a second chance, and
Yeah.
give themselves a second chance to enjoy the game.
Hello there.
McKenna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I apologize if I've butchered your name.
Yes, thank you very much for the follow.
Cool. I'm gonna go and hit the salt pans because I'm aware we need some of that. Oh, awesome.
Yes.
I'm glad that I did. Thank you for letting me know. And welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Aw, thank you, Tuesday. We appreciate that so much.
Thank you.
Bricanna, we also have a Discord. You are welcome to join. We were just talking about how we love to share our Soulmask tips and tutorials on there and screenshots and whatever else we can to help other people learn the game and overcome challenges that they're facing. And we also appreciate it when people can share their tactical, strategical, and mechanical tips with us so that if we run into struggles, we can overcome them because we're still new to the game. And as we're learning, we're sharing what we're figuring out. Mostly live on stream. Sometimes we figure things out behind the scenes as well, and we'll share what we've learned and then show what we've learned on stream after the fact. But we ask that we don't receive spoilers, story spoilers specifically, because we are new to the game and we like the excitement of finding things out for the first time.
I'm not sure if we've got anything else to discover here, but
yeah, I don't remember.
That one, I don't recall that one.
Ooh. Yeah, that's new.
I happened upon a scout, so...
You're very welcome. Yeah, it never hurts to check them until all question marks are received.
Revealed. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that at some point you'll find that nothing else gets opened.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
come on.
So just for a quick highlight, today we are training up Tony because he has a high hammer proficiency and we're lacking that specific combat skill in our tribe. So we're trying to get him to level 50 so he can become a trainer for our tribe because our dream team members, the tribesmen that we prefer taking out on all of our major adventures, really desperately need that training, along with any of our other tribesmen who can acquire that training. No, we're not developing our own game. We're not developers.
I would love to be able to do that. I think that's such a creative art, but it's not something I have the skill for.
Yeah. I think that you might have heard us talking about what developers do with their, or how they approach their gamer base in terms of listening to the feedback. Right. But we weren't talking about us specifically as developers. No, we're just a pair of gamers who love to nerd out on games.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're just lucky enough that we found
let's
something.
have you.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Truslow. That's very kind.
You were saying we're glad to have found something that, and I believe the thought before was to avoid was that works for our brains in terms of Soulmask.
Yeah.
Mind putting words in your mouth, I apologize. Please finish your thought if that was not it.
I honestly can't remember. It's gone. So, but it's probably something. We're just lucky, a bit lucky that we found the game and in general, like each other, and that we have a similar passion.
Mm.
Even if we might have different approaches in said passion.
You're talking about the fact that you are the chaos magnet and I'm the one who tries to bandage you up every time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to experiment through playing.
Yeah, for anybody who's brand new here. If you look through our VODs, you will notice a theme. Raymer likes to do what I call pantsless gaming. Not real world, he always wears pants real world, but he will run out of the camp.
Brawn and brains.
Not wearing any pants. No, low morale, no food, no water, like, his character is now.
Take that back, I've got morale.
He's usually half health. And I'm the one screaming from behind the scenes, you need this, you need that, you need this, you need that, now, before you die. And because I'm on a 10-second delay because I'm also managing all of the admin stuff behind the scenes simultaneously. You know, all of a sudden I'll hear, oh. And then I click over to the live screen and I see he's, in a near death state or a feigned death state. And I'm like, what did I just tell you?
Well, this place is still running. That's good.
And it is constant chaos management on my end. Meanwhile, he's over there just going. So it's loads of fun here all the time, and I'm having a great time doing it. I mean, it's not, it doesn't bother me. It's not a negative for me, I honestly couldn't ask for a better friend and a better teammate than Raymer.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I do try to remember stuff. To be fair,
you do.
I'm not just.
You do.
I'm not just like neglecting myself because I'm completely inept. It's just I get excited.
You're not inept at all.
No, I know. I just get excited about doing the next thing, and then no planning happens, and I just figure my way through it, or not.
Yep. And you'll hear him say, and I know Val's listening, and I know she would tell me to do this, and I know she would tell me to do that. And those moments, because I'll be off, having, taking my dog out for his bio or something like that. And those moments make me so proud. I'm in the background going, oh, he remembered.
Yeah. I can be left alone for 5 minutes.
Sort of. Because I'm watching chat, even if I'm not active on voice chat.
Mm-hmm.
He's never truly alone. He's just being monitored on a different level. Hey, Jaya. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Should be a decent amount of salt for us as well.
Yeah. And I will also say that actively gaming with Raymer is a very different experience than watching Raymer game and having to track things for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fall into more of a how can I assist role in a way?
Yeah. I think it's just so Raymer and I play Pal World privately to decompress post-stream on our days off. It's not a game that we're going to be streaming anytime soon, although we do have plans to stream it in the future when we can play together, for streaming content. He'll still only be the only one streaming. I do not stream. I will not stream. But for now, it's our decompression game. But I can say this. When we game together on that game, it is very much a 50-50 split in sharing the burden of grinding, pal taming, anything like that. So the cognitive load is split, the workload is split. It's a really relaxing experience. It's very different. I don't feel that same level of, oh God, did he remember bandages? Oh God, did he remember this? Oh God, I know he's well equipped. I know I'm well equipped. and we just go out and we do the thing. When he's on Soulmask, I, the second he's in an inventory box, I'm also checking his pockets. Like, does he have everything? Does he have enough of everything? Is
Did
it
you
in good
remember your
shape?
shoes?
Do your shoes have laces? Are the laces tied? Are they the same color? Like, are your shoes on the right feet? Are they truly your shoes, or did you steal them from somebody? Like,
Also possible.
what is going on here? Why are you wearing clown shoes? This is Soulmask. What are you doing?
Having fun.
Tons of fun. But yeah, it's just a very different experience being on this side of things. But I will say, I cannot wait to get my hands on my gaming PC and jump into this game with you.
Oh, this game is so much fun, and I think it's probably even better than watching it.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard us, Jaya, because I don't know if you were fully in the game or in the chat, or if you were still doing other things, but we did ask how you're doing today. You're stuffing your face at the moment. What are you eating? I need to know.
Yeah, is it any good? Is it good stuff?
I want the Nami news.
Breakfast.
You know what I miss more than anything? East Coast bagels. There's something about East Coast bagels in the United States that no other area of the United States has gotten right.
I do like a good bagel.
Especially the Northeast. The Northeast has definitely cornered the market on good bagels.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The Northeast coast has, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something in the water, if it's, you know, a recipe that they share amongst themselves or what. But their bagels are out of this world. Like addictive level good. I remember I used to have a family member freeze ship bagels to me. I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. I was like, I want at least 6 dozen. I want them shipped, and I kept them in my deep freezer. And I would pull them out and, you know, defrost and toast and whatever. And oh, so good, so good.
Oh. I didn't realize there was someone in front of me. I was looking off to the side of my screen because my arm's broken and probably has been for a while.
Only for about, well, it was only for about 15 seconds.
Well, that's quite good for me.
It's a 30-minute injury.
Yeah. Put some stuff in Oliver. I'm aware that I was carrying quite a lot of salt. I don't know how much that weighs. Not that much, really.
Sausage, bacon, egg, and cheddar cream cheese on a toasted sesame seed bun with oven toasted potato wedges. For drink, iced caramel coffee with cream. See? See? That's an East Coast breakfast right there. Now I know you're an East Coaster.
I'm hungry now. It sounds so good. I want some of that.
You just gave it away with that one.
It sounds so good.
Oh, in fact, I can tell. Okay, without giving it away in chat, I'm gonna take a guess in DM what state you're in. Hold on a second, and you tell me in chat if I'm right. This is how well I know my Northeast regions by food. Or how well I think I know my regions.
I'm interested to know, like, the result. Are you right?
Because if I'm not right with that one, there's only one other that I would place you in. Okay, I know where you're looking for houses. So I know regionally where you currently reside, and I don't want to give that out. So let me clarify.
Oh, first was wrong.
Let's go based on roots, not current region. If you get what I'm saying. Roots is not where I live. That counts. Roots is not where you live. So roots would be where you grew up, like where you were born, not where you lived. Yeah, because I know where you're looking for houses right now. Yeah. So that's what my guess was. Your roots guess. So was my roots guess correct? My roots guess was wrong. Okay. So then, second guess would be this. Really? Wow, you have me stumped. Okay. I think you're the first person ever to stump me. I never would have placed that. And you and I have actually physically talked. So you've worked hard to lose that. Yeah. And I guarantee you, you wouldn't place my roots either, because I've done the same thing. I stump everybody. Interesting. Is Tony still alive?
Yeah. He's actually doing quite well.
Is that him? Oh my gosh, he's so tiny.
He is. He's like a mini Kevin.
He really is.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
I don't know why I didn't see his name wasn't popping up on my screen at all. Like he showed like an enemy on my screen for some reason. That's why I didn't think he was alive. That's where your grandmother's mother was. Got it. That's pretty cool. Heal, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Uh-huh. And this is what I mean by Raymer's, mask is always drained, food's low, water's low, near death, all kinds of stuff. Honestly.
Yep.
I can either look at chat and have a conversation, and Raymer's dying on the screen, or I can take care of Raymer and ignore chat. I can't do both.
Oh. Only just went for a ride there. Nice. Nice little spam call. I've got that. Need to pick up that one though. This guy level 50 yet? No, he is 26 though.
Yeah, he was 17 when we got him, I believe.
Yeah. That is not the one that I want. Now I'm trying to decide if he's lost anything. I don't think he has.
I don't think you took a picture of him beforehand.
Nope.
Like you did with the other one yesterday. Maybe take a picture of him now while he's 26, before he gets any further.
Yeah, I'll
That
do
might
that
be
in a sec.
helpful. I mean, the only thing that we could compare it to is the earlier view that we had of him in the sulfur cave when you were looking at his inventory, because that was the very first thing you did with him right
Mm-hmm.
after leaving camp.
There we go.
Okay. This was one of the places that had people sunken in the building in certain spots, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
I know this was one of the places we were talking about, or where we had discussed the similarity between that one structure and what you were seeing in the dungeon that we were going to repeat.
Yeah. I remember that part. But I can't remember if there were people sunk in the ground or not. Go down there, those guys will come around. Or not, as the case may be.
Wow, is very nice.
Cheer
They do
1,000,
what they
cheer
want. They have
1,000.
permits.
Thank you for the bits, Jaya. That's really kind.
Hi, Adam. Thank you. Very sweet of you.
Oh,
You're always too
Oh.
generous.
Nathaniel has reached a proficiency cap of 122.
Lovely.
I don't know if it's going any further than that, but been run by that way. Run by camp in a sec. Portal nearby.
And that was dual play. Nathaniel is a triple threat, so he has the ability to learn 3 different weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Above 120. You said 122 right now?
Yep.
He was at 121, so he's raised his cap.
Nice.
So if he's still learning, let him continue.
Yep. Grab this one. I thought you were further away, you're so tiny.
It is so insulting to short people like me. But it's also so hilarious. understand, people. I am at least a full foot shorter than Raymer real world. So him saying that it's just like the perfect short person burn. Oh God, that's great.
Oh, I wasn't even intending it that way. They just the
I know because you don't think that way because you're not short. I
no.
am. So that's what I hear. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, oh,
I appear to have.
oh,
Ah,
that
there he is.
absolutely tickled me.
This may not be the best way to go.
Oh, thank you, McKenna.
Thank you. Hey, how they feel? How he deals with a elite alligator? I swear I took that bow off him. Probably picked up another one.
Yeah, because you have him looting,
Yeah.
so you still need to check his pocket.
And Tony, he's picked up something new.
Mm-hmm.
It's like dealing with children.
It is. So I think loot is different than weapons when it comes to what they will put into the mount.
Yep.
If it's a weapon, they're going to hold on to it because it's something they can use as your warriors.
Who am I? Oh, it's Kevin. Okay. I just don't want you using bows. Because you're supposed to be his bodyguard. Oh. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Cool. Thank you for the tip, Dejaya.
Oh, Jaya, thank you so much.
Okay, so it didn't announce it. That is very generous. Thank you very much.
Did you take the items out of Kevin's pocket or did you just put them in his inventory? Because I didn't see you remove them.
That is a good question. No, I didn't. He would still have access to them. Although it's just the bows that I really care about. He can have the rest. I'll allow that. I think he's earned the right to play with what he wants to play with. In terms of weaponry.
That's a whole can of worms we don't need to open in stream. Thank you.
I clarified my position. Okay, find us another elite. Because, oh, he needs the skill points, really. Oh, come on. Come on, you two. I thought I took those away.
So we have a thing on this channel, in case you guys don't know. If you put the command quote, exclamation mark quote, you will see all of the random things that come flying out of Raymer's mouth
Because they jumped the queue.
that he doesn't realize jump the brain filter queue and should have had a fishing reel attached to them so that he could reel them back in. I happened to capture them, and I saved them in my piggy bank for later in the quotes. You're welcome, everybody.
Some are better than others.
So, yeah, you can just do this, and you will be fed random Raymer quotes.
Gaia, thank you for the bits.
Thank you, Jaya, so much.
Oh, is one of you a scout? I don't believe so. Oh, I really need to take away their access to those cans. I'm assuming it's though. It's that they've picked them up. I thought I'd got them.
Yeah. Nope, you didn't. Because you were looking for weapons, but not those.
Yep. Tony's
Yeah.
taking offense to
Go
the
ahead,
table.
try it out, Bricanna. You can use the command as well. But I think we've got a fair few in there at this point, because...
I think there's about 10 at the
And-
moment.
And you can add them as well. So whether you you find somebody in chat that has said something quote-worthy, or one of us says something that's quote-worthy, we will share the command to add quotes to our quote bank in Discord later on today.
It's also down in the
Should be in our
bio.
bio as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the commands list should be.
The command list, right, but not
Yep.
not the one to add a quote.
I think it is.
Is it?
If I remember rightly.
You're very welcome, Bricanna.
You're welcome. Where is Oliver? Why are you down there, Oliver? Or did you run away?
Yes. Because danger and death.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, you could just go take a quick dip in the water nearby, I believe, and wash the poo off of yourself.
I don't think that that's a thing. But it's also gone anyway. Oh, and you've just reminded me I need to take away their toys.
Yes, you do.
You're good. You're safe. Kevin, do you have the cans? Or have you used them all? Okay. Look to be safe. I'll take those. Oh. Wait, I thought I saw another bow. Kevin does not need another bow.
I don't see any.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raymer tends to get covered in poo quite often here.
Just not my own, to be fair.
Oh, it's usually Kevin's.
Yeah. Kevin does like to throw his poo at me.
Kevin is part monkey, we think.
He takes poo farming to the next level. Yep.
I will add it.
Yeah, that came out of your mouth.
It did.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not using my weapon. And I can already feel you chastising me at the moment, so you don't need to tell me. I know exactly what you were going to say. Because I've done it before. And therefore I will do it again. I once lost a... that was a large snake. A very, very large snake. I once lost one of my dream team members to an elite anaconda because I didn't realize that it would eat them.
And he was
in
also
combat.
in a borrowed body.
Oh yeah, I was in a borrowed body too.
Which he could have lost permanently. Because Raymer got too comfortable in the borrowed body and was taking greater and greater risks. So he was game.
Yep.
That was a 20-minute rollback. And that was a painful lesson to learn.
Been learnt though. Apparently not.
Well, it was learned enough that you didn't repeat it. You haven't borrowed the body.
Yeah.
And when you do borrow a body, you don't stay in it to the point where you get comfortable. So it was learned enough, I would say.
Yeah. That's a fair point. One of you is a scout, aren't you? Yes.
So when I say a borrowed body, your specific character can possess the body of your tribesman temporarily, and it sends your character into a coma state. So you need to be very mindful of the fact that while you are borrowing the body of your tribesman, your character can't eat, drink, sleep, or anything. It is in a coma. So its life will be reduced significantly when you get it back. And if you leave it in that coma state for very long, it has the potential to die. And in the meantime, the person whose body you're possessing, if you take them out and you die while possessing their body, they and you die while in that possessed body, that person dies a permanent death. You can't get them back. You'll die out of that body. Your spirit will die out of that body, but you will then re-inhabit your comatose character's body.
Yeah. Your
Why would
actual
you want to borrow a body? So you could do that for several reasons. One, to level up the character quickly. Two, to borrow their skills that you don't possess in your own character. Three, to borrow talents that you don't possess in your own character.
yeah, they generally have a higher capability than the base character you are given. But the base character you're given is functionally immortal, but not invulnerable. What do we have here? Oh, alligator ruins. Have at them.
Did you aggro that snake? Is it possible that it would join the fight?
Potentially, but I'm keeping an eye.
I'm just going to keep an eye on the distance, yeah, while you're fighting close up.
Yeah,
I don't see it coming.
I think we're safe.
Yep. It is quite ingenious, and I don't know if you play this game, Burkana, or if you've seen it before, but there is a feature in the game where eventually Raymer may be able to upgrade his character through something similar to that. I don't want to give out the story side of it, but the mechanics side of it, I can tell you that it's quite similar to that. And that's all I'm going to say. It just becomes a permanent state of being rather than a temporary state of being.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, really? You just heard of the game yesterday and actively searched for somebody who's playing it that actually knows what they're doing today. Well, I'm so glad that you found us then.
Yeah.
So we stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
And yeah, we're happy to answer any questions you might have. We try not to give spoilers, both for our own benefit and others. I'm hoping that one of my tribesmen have a lantern that I can nab. Oh, that one's full. Nice. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so feel free to ask away. We'll answer what we can.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
I had the same feeling from that, and that's actually how I stumbled upon the game as well. I was a huge Conan Exiles fan, and I'm actually a console player waiting to be able to get my gaming PC in a few months. I'm still saving for it, which is why I joined Raymer through voice chat. So I'm a second mind in the game, but I don't have a body in the game yet. Raymer's generous enough to share that space with me right now, knowing that I will be able to join him physically in a game later on, which is pretty cool. A little bit unique, but you know, we do what we can. But yeah, I played Conan Exiles for years on a private server while it was still available on console, and then when that was no longer available, you know, it broke my heart because that was my dream game. And then I went searching for people who were playing the new version of Conan that came out. And I stayed with this since then because
What? Is your internet going funny?
mine? No, I don't think so.
Or
I don't
your
have any
earbuds?
issues.
Oh, I'm trying to mine a ball. That doesn't work. You were very quiet for a second.
I just swapped an earbud so that I can make sure that I'm. How's that?
Yep, perfect.
Better? Okay.
Yep.
It might have been going and I just didn't catch the tone, the warning tone. Thank you for that.
That's all right.
Because it is about halfway through and you'll need to send your email.
No, it's Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday, that's right. Yeah. That's probably why, because normally we had that alarm too. Like, oh hey, email, earbuds, all of that. Which means your earbuds will be going shortly soon too.
Oh, they usually last the whole stream.
Halfway mark. Do they? Halfway
Yeah.
mark is usually when we swap things out. Okay.
I have no idea.
But yeah. So yeah, Conan was what led me to Soulmask, and Soulmask scratched so many itches for me in terms of the immersion, the survival, the building, the automation, everything that I stuck with it.
Yeah, it's got so many facets of different genres that I like. I quite like the fact that it's almost a factory game. It's very factory-like in its in the way that things work. But it hides that behind a colony management simulator, which again hides behind a tower defense base kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then it's also, I need to get rid of that. It's also a survival game as well, so
yeah,
it's got all these different aspects that are really cool to see.
Very deeply layered for sure. Yeah, I would say that Conan Exiles Truzido is a work in progress that the developers are still perfecting. It's a great game. But if you're interested in Soulmask, before you get involved in Conan is going to feel potentially disappointing. So do yourself a favor and don't compare the two. Enjoy Conan for what Conan is, and enjoy Soulmask for what Soulmask is. But don't compare the two. Because I still love Conan for what Conan is, and I still love it for all the nostalgia that it gives me. But if I try to actively compare the two, they're not on the same scale. Soulmask is basically its own genre. There is not another game like it on the market. At least not that I've found.
Tony takes after me. Tony,
And
where are you going?
I've played Ark for years. I've played Conan for years. I've played Green Hell. I've played all kinds of survival games, building games, automation games, simulation games, you name it. That's just, I'll put it this way. I threw all of my gaming history into an AI one day to try and categorize and organize my genres to figure out what kind of gamer I am, right? And the AI just went, whoa, like, you're all over the map on this one. You are the definition of a variety gamer. And I went, oh, okay, well, I guess that answers that question. That's why I can't organize anything, because I'm just all over the place. And Soulmask fits into almost every genre of game that I've ever played. That's why it is its own genre. Because it fits into every genre of game I've ever played. Which is amazing. That's why I say it's not fair to compare those two games.
Oh, it's like Booland or something like that. I can't remember how they pronounce it.
Soulmask was developed by Campfire Studio.
So Kulan must be the publisher then. I know it's the logo that I keep seeing on when I boot up the game.
So if you're looking for the publisher, I believe is from Singapore. And that's Cooland.
Right. Let's check that out.
The building aspects in terms of what kind of structures, the mechanics of the build, what specifically are you interested in, kind of. And when we're done here, we'll go back to our camp and we'll show you maybe an example of what building is like. How finicky is snapping? There's a lot to consider when you're asking a building question. So not having been able to play with the building myself, I think that Raymer would better be able to answer the question, but I don't think that Raymer has experienced Conan to be able to comparatively answer the question.
Yeah, I found that it had similar traits from what I remember of Conan's building, though, like snapping issues when you're trying to place things, it being a bit weird in that respect.
Well,
which is quite common among survival games with building.
most of them, yeah.
Yeah.
In Valheim, you can blend pieces. In this one,
Yes.
you can't.
Yeah, it does not allow any kind of meshing of, except for floors. I think you can do it with floors.
Yeah, so you can put a floor on top of a foundation. So you can blend a floor onto a foundation. So for example, if you want a triangle floor on a square foundation so that you have a different kind of appearance or something, you can do that in this game, which is pretty cool. And I like the menu, the building menu in this game too. So the building menu in a lot of games, once you open the building menu, it's just this overwhelming visual array of all the building pieces you could possibly use, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But in this one, you see a square foundation, and you think, that's all I get? But that square foundation can be changed into a triangle foundation. You know, your door can be changed into a single doorway, a double wide doorway. You know, it's so many different pieces. So what you see initially is not necessarily the only piece that you have available. So instead of doing drop-down menus or a full screen menu, they give you a single item that you're looking at that can then be changed into other items based on what you want. You know, with Conan, you had to build, yeah, exactly. In Conan, you had to build a whole bunch of different things and then put them in your hotbar. If you were like, if you went into your flying build, you know, admin mode, for example, right? Where you wanted to go invisible and just see your build screen for the people that were able to do that on a private server. You still had to have all of your individual build items in your hotbar and use those items individually. You don't have to do that in this game. That's one thing that they did differently. I will say test it out. That's one thing I will say. Test it out and get used to it because it's going to be very different than anything you've experienced for Tenna. And I think you'll like it.
Yeah.
It
takes some getting used to, like everything does, but I think it's serviceable.
Yeah. One thing that I say about Soulmask pretty regularly is that it seems as though they took a lot of almost perfect ideas from a lot of really well-designed games that are already on the market and said, how can we perfect this? How can we do better? What can we do differently to really make this simpler, smarter, more intuitive, cleaner, less laggy, less buggy, whatever the case may be? And they did it. And if they haven't perfected it yet, they're still working on it. When Valheim first came out, I played it for a while and I found it to be so horribly, horribly laggy to the point that part of the time you couldn't even move. My boyfriend had the same experience. I didn't on my Series X, but on his Xbox One, he did. He said that he lagged so bad, his game was just crashing constantly. And we were on the same server. So it was two different experiences on two different generations on the same server.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't played it that much to know what it's like on PC.
Yeah, and what I really admire about the way that the developers of Soulmask are doing this is they have actual live test servers that they allow player-based volunteers to go on and test things like potential updates, you know, hot fixes, patches, anything like that. Any ideas that they're throwing up against the wall, see what sticks. And they're taking all of that feedback under advisement well before the main player base ever gets exposed to anything. So they have live servers where people are actively trying out things. You know, how does this menu work for you? How does this mechanic work for you? How does this work for you? You know, does the fighting seem OP on this boss? You know, is this dungeon workable, or are you on the struggle bus too long and do you get frustrated and want to quit the game altogether? You know, all of these different things are tested on these live servers where people can actively volunteer to go test it out to basically save people from rage quitting the game because they're just frustrated with something that's not balanced properly or something that's too buggy or laggy or quirky or whatever. And I think that that is such a smart business move. And that's what I mean by they have taken aspects of either games or the gaming community or whatever, what have you, and said, how can we do this better? And they're doing it. In fact, we have a link to their Discord through our Discord where it shows all their announcements and their updates and everything. But you can join their Discord directly and actually apply to join those live test servers and be part of that crew where you have a voice in what's happening on the game. Yeah, yeah, I can think of several large companies that have done that recently. In fact, there's a game that I refuse to even buy, even though it had the original version of it had an amazing community and a huge player base for years. And then they put out an updated version of it and lost a huge chunk of their fan base, huge player base. And so many people are just absolutely soured on it because of the way that they handled it. And they shut down all of their official servers without warning.
Oh wow.
They did nothing to transition people over to the new servers. They did nothing to they said they were going to do like a discounted price for everybody, that they were going to grandfather people in. They promised so much to their community and delivered nothing. Less than nothing. They actually charged like 4 times more than what they originally promised for the new game. It was insane the way they did their fan base dirty. Insane. That's what I'm used to seeing in the gaming community from businesses. And what I'm seeing from the Soulmask devs and Soulmask publisher is just so opposite that it's refreshing. It really is refreshing, and I hope that it sets a new standard for companies going forward.
I think
Yeah, like I won't even support streamers that stream the game. That's how bad that company did the fan base. I won't even support streamers that stream the game. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Like it's bad business. I believe in supporting companies that treat people well and that treat the fan base well and gamers well,
oh, he's
because I
got
think that
poison.
if we support companies that do business right and we don't support companies that don't, eventually we as the gamers set the standard for ourselves to be treated well.
Yeah.
No, you're
That
fine.
is
You're fine, Pajama.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Reamer. That's absolutely what?
That if more people voted with their wallets on what they wanted and stopped pre-ordering, that's how you actually talk to businesses like that.
Yeah.
But
Welcome back, Mike.
welcome back. Getting that across the line is very difficult because people are always wanting that new hype thing, and I've personally done it on more than one occasion. I try not to anymore because I just don't believe in those practices. I like to see the product that I'm getting.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that smaller streamers, as and I don't want this to come across as derogatory, but as insignificant as we may seem because we have a smaller audience, could potentially have a bigger impact on that because we have the option to choose. I think the bigger we get as streamers, or the bigger people get as streamers, the less they feel they have that option because, you know, they get a partnership with somebody or they get offered a partnership with somebody and suddenly there's funding involved. And like you said, they become a shill for a company.
Yeah.
And they feel like they don't have a voice anymore. They're stripped of that freedom to say, hey, listen, I don't like the way this company is treating their fan base, and I'm not going to support this company or these streamers. I'm not going to raid out to these people because they support a company I don't believe in because of the way that they practice business ethics. We've got ads starting in 30 minutes, and the way that we do things here on this stream is we hold all the good stuff until after ads so that people who can't afford to subscribe don't have to sit there and lose out on the things that they can't afford to enjoy. So we are going to just kind of tool around in our menus and things and do things until you guys can join us again. So take this time to do some self-care, take a break, get your drinks, get your snacks, take a bio break, whatever you need to do, and we will see you when ads are done.
In fact, I'll take that chance to take a quick bio break. Be right back. And I'm back. Did the chatbot go off?
No, not that I saw.
Okay.
Our ad ends in 1 minute.
Yeah. I tried to set it up last night so it would announce. Maybe I didn't do it properly.
That's okay.
Okay. I wanted to check something because we got Ezekiel yesterday, didn't we?
Yes.
Who
yeah,
was
Tony and Ezekiel.
Who was our Potter? Not Potter? Not
No,
Potter.
didn't we lose the Potter?
Weapon
we lost
crafting.
The Potter.
We lost the Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was weapon crafting. Okay. Okay, Bogana. Hope you have a good time.
You
Oh,
can't hear us yet.
we're in ads still.
Yep. A few more seconds.
I'll grab a fireball. I got this one. I can relocate. Oh, did I retrieve it or look for that? Okay, put that one there, just in case I want to fight with fire. They should
Goodness.
be having.
Thankfully, you don't smack those things over.
Yeah, could you imagine chaos?
Okay, so no, I cannot imagine the chaos, but that would be crazy. Before I forget, because this is gonna be a void thought, you wanted to check the cap on who was it? I have it in the agenda. It was oh my gosh. Do I have it in the agenda? Did I write it down? Did not write it down. We were running and running and running. Somebody had just bumped up their cap to 120 something. Oh, I know. I put it in the log. Nathaniel had just bumped up his cap in dual blade to 122 from 121.
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to check to see if it was how he was doing on everything. If it had gone up any higher.
He's currently 122 in dual blade, 124 bow. So.
And he's still going.
Yep, he's still on the table. Not on the table, on the training bench thing.
Yeah. So potentially will max out.
Yeah, or at least 124.
Jeremy is what on those?
He is 124. So we'll likely get him to that.
Okay.
Cool.
That would be great.
Oh, I've got those masks. I wanted to exchange them for crystals.
No, Jeremy's hunter as well, right? Well, I can answer that question, but you don't have to answer it. Yeah, Jeremy's hunter as well. Yeah, so if he's Jeremy's hunter dual blade 124, then he should be able to get Nathaniel up to 124, and then we just need a 124 spear for Nathaniel. From somebody. Let's see who we have. If anybody.
I know we've grabbed some people for a spear.
I know we have Cornelius and Cyrilla. I don't know what Cyrilla got up to in spear.
Pass.
We may have to take somebody out. We have Nancy.
What am I doing? Putting this in the uncrafting bench.
Remy. We took Remy out. Remy spear.
50 now.
He's on the highlighted list, so he should be.
Let's have a look. I can't remember if we finished the task. I know we took them out. Yep, 50.
Okay, what is his spear?
122.
122. Okay. So I will mark that. So we can at least get Nathaniel up to 122 from 120.
Yeah.
So that'll help. I don't know if we have anybody who's above 122 in Spear right now. Because we haven't trained Cornelius, Cirilla.
Yeah.
You know, there's still a lot that we have to do in terms of that.
I can spend some time at base expanding the training area if you want.
Yeah, Burkena wanted to see building mechanics anyway, so
Yeah.
if nobody objects, we'll do a little bit of expanding for our training area, show what building is like in the game, and then that will also give us a chance to show what the training area is like and how to set people up, and what we're doing specifically to ensure that our well-skilled combat teammates or tribesmen are training our unskilled or lower skilled tribesmen who have the potential to learn. Because we know that we are going to face an invasion eventually. And we want to be prepared for that. And we want every single one of our tribesmen to be able to defend themselves, and we don't want anybody stuck praying to the god statue, unable to defend themselves and potentially getting kidnapped or killed.
Yeah. In a nutshell,
so
that.
even if they're a craftsman, we don't want to lose them. We want them to be able to fight, to fight off anybody who's trying to take them away from us. While you were in that build box, that building items box, do you want to test whether or not you can dismantle one of the old stone furnaces, because you keep going in there and forgetting?
It does not
Discard
look like
only.
it, no.
Okay. So it's a discard only.
That's a place and dismantle.
So once you build a structure, the only way to get rid of it is to discard it. Build a placeable structure. Can you share a tip that you use to defend your base from enemy invasions? Please do. I would love to hear that, Trusdo.
Okay.
Now, we are a ground level base. We are not a raised foundation base, so we can't use valve traps, unfortunately.
That will be incorporated into a future build, probably, if we choose to move. I don't know. Or maybe just because we want to build a new base.
Well, we're going to need a new base in a different biome anyway. We already decided that.
7. Yeah. 7. Okay.
But it doesn't need to be like this is the hub base, if you think of it that way. And then we're going to have a satellite base elsewhere, in probably one in the hot biome, one in the cold biome.
Yep.
Just to make things easier.
Can you? Thank you. Tell me you can't retrieve it, because I know you're lying to me.
Built my base with no entry points, and I built a small bridge to get in and out of the base. Put valve traps so the enemies fall through the traps and land and spikes. There's one opening, so after they fall down, they can re-enter through the bridge and fall through the valve traps again. They rinse and repeat, kill themselves. Only 1 or 2 single enemies ever get through for the tribesmen to attack. Okay, so when you build the bridge, sounds like a great idea. I love where you're going with this. So when you build the bridge to get into your base, do you have things like the logging yards and whatnot outside of your base as well? Or do you not have those outside of your base? Oh, you're totally fine, Brakenna. I have a pup as well, and Raymer has cats. We absolutely love our pets.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
You do have those outside. Okay, so the enemy tribesman AI is to get to the bonfire at all costs. Everything else is tertiary. Okay, so your tribesmen can cross over the bridge, no problem, to get back into your base. And the bridge simply serves like a kill box. So you put the valve trap on the bridge itself, put the spikes underneath it, and that serves as your kill box. So the tribesmen or the enemies just simply run the bridge repeatedly. Am I picturing this correctly? So it works almost like a bridge over a moat would for a castle build. Oh, that sounds adorable, Brakenna. Okay. Okay, Truzido. I know exactly what you're describing, and I will help Raymer structure that build off stream because that's a lot of cognitive load to do on stream. But thank you so much for that. And you will see that appear on our stream once it's built. That is not something that we can manage while streaming because it becomes a case where our autistic and ADHD brains become overloaded while also trying to manage a stream. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely share everything you can on Discord, and we won't even attempt to build it until after we have all the information. Because we don't want to lose our tribesmen. We've worked really hard to farm the tribesmen that we need, and we're at the point where we've upgraded so many tribesmen at this point that if we lose them, we're going to be upset. We're very upset. Because we're at the point where we're if they're not legendary, they've got like the red potentials. So yeah, we're gonna take notes. Lots and lots of notes. We don't even have thatch structures anymore. We are loaded up on stone structures, so we're good. In fact, I don't even know if I don't think we build thatch anything at all anymore.
No. The only reason I have wood is because it's just a little bit of differentiation, which
Yeah.
I may achieve with stone and black stone in the future.
Yeah, it's just the aesthetic of it.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, if you're ever, so you're not carrying around the entire world, that makes sense. Yeah.
Do you have a llama at your base, Truzido? Okay. Is there any particular reason why you favor putting everything in your pockets versus putting stuff on one of your llama or alpaca or even your snow leopard and just having that stand near you at your camp while you build? I'm just curious why you're choosing the self-carry option. If weight is a concern. And it's more for this is an alternative for everybody to understand. You have mounts near base only for local expeditions. Okay. So it's a matter of personal preference on how you use mounts. That's understandable. So it just so Berkana understands, because Berkana was asking the questions about building earlier.
Yep.
When you're building, weight will be a thing, and you do have the option, so you can limit your weight carry weight by choosing your building structures the way that Truzido is suggesting. Build with thatch, and then let your tribesmen upgrade to whatever building item you want later on. Or you can choose the exact building material that you want to build with straight off the bat, put it on a chain that you have at your base, and then have that chain follow you around and simply pull from their inventory when you need the materials.
Okay. Put that foundation back.
Mm-hmm.
How about you don't sit there? I feel really mean telling them to shift. Or that they're
They'll
not
be
allowed
alright.
to use this bench.
They'll be
Bench isn't
alright.
for you. Cool.
Yeah, when you mine resources for building, you use one mount to ride and one as a hauler. Have you set up any automation yet? Or are you not at that point in the tech tiers? Because we've found that we only need to mine certain things that we can't automate yet. Or we can't automate at all. Like sulfur and clay. And obsidian. I think are the only three. Copper, tin, and iron come directly to our base from auto mining.
Trying to make a decision on where I'm putting this staircase.
The one that's in the middle?
Yeah.
Why not leave it in the middle? Because here's my thinking, that the well and the compost needs to be near enough to the garden and on the floor. Yes?
Yep.
Put
And
it
I
under
could
the
put those
staircase.
Yes.
Leave the staircase in the middle.
Then I need to extend the place by 1 block.
And then you have a garden that goes on either side of the staircase. And he's just running up the staircase to either side.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And then it's not in the middle of the walkway and people don't get stuck.
Mm-hmm. And then you still need room for the granary as well.
Yeah.
Which, if I'm picturing it correctly, if you're mirroring the gardens on either side of the staircase, there should be a blank space directly across from the staircase.
Yeah.
That'll just be flooring where you can put the granary.
Mm-hmm. Potentially, yes.
Is it a 1-tile structure or a 2-tile structure?
One
The
and a
granary
bit, so
itself.
basically 2.
So then you need to build out 2 tiles, make that a 2-tile wide staircase, so that it aligns properly for your brain.
Yep. That will also help with the stuff.
Yep. Yep.
The underground
That
thingies.
whole space. Mm-hmm.
Huh. I thought that had to be on the ground. You're going to tell me that the well now doesn't?
I think he had it underground because it would have been a singular thing. Well,
I
otherwise,
can't move that building.
Space.
Yeah.
Can't move the well.
No, I have to pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's just I wasn't paying attention to what the game was telling me.
Mm.
Can I use upstairs? Yeah, look alright. And then come on, I'm looking at it. Anywhere but where you want me to place it.
Because you don't have a wall up above it.
Okay. Let me, I swear that I got a ping for it before, but maybe I didn't.
Hellworld does the same thing, so does Valheim,
Mm.
so does Ark. Most building things will do that. And it's good that
They're
that Berkana is
consistent.
getting to see this too. Well, no, I was going to say it's good that Berkana is getting to see this too because Berkana wanted to see what building is like in this game.
Yeah.
There are a lot of similarities to games that are likely familiar to you, Berkana, when it comes to building. Where things are particular in the order in which they must be placed.
Right, stairs. Okay.
Yeah, but you can place railings for now. At least one behind you and the one...
Yep.
Yeah.
Continue along with the flooring. Okay, so how is this would be 6 without tiles. So 6. Oh.
Yeah, what you could do is set a tile right next to where the staircase. So count the staircase,
Mm-hmm.
and then put your floor tile going out into the room.
Yeah.
So that you know, okay, the floor starts here going out across.
Yeah. And
Even though you don't have the stairs in your pocket.
I need to set up for to put the walls, sorry, the floors on top.
And the pillars as well. So
Yeah.
what we've learned is that any wall or any floor can only go 4 tiles out from a wall before it needs another point of stability on the ground. So if Raymer wants to build a 9 wide room, he has to have a pillar somewhere in the middle. Like we did in this room.
Yeah.
Now, Raymer and I both like symmetry. We don't like it when, like, he would only have needed 1. Right. He would only have needed 1 pillar to stabilize those 2 middle tiles because we couldn't place the 2 middle tiles. But it didn't look right to our brains. So symmetry is the thing.
I have messed up. I know exactly what I've done. That's not counted it correctly.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I said put your floor up there next to your stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that tells you where you're...
1, 2, 1. So that one's in the wrong place. Cool. So I need to come out further this way.
Mm-hmm. Set your flooring tiles before you start putting down more.
Okay, problem.
What?
Bonfire.
Oh, real world problem?
No. Bonfire.
Oh, bonfire.
Bonfire range.
Oh.
So, oh no.
Oh, you were stretching. I heard you. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
it was
was
like
stretching.
bug flyer? Like, I don't know what bug flyer means.
Okay,
Like,
so
we're afraid of
this,
bugs in the real world. Yeah. Okay.
that's the,
That's the limit of the actual bonfire. So, oh yeah. So everybody who's new here doesn't understand what that means. So, and anybody who's new here, that little fire stand, that fire marker that Raymer was talking about, shows the actual limit of the bonfire range that the game gives you, which is 50 meters. What we did to accommodate Raymer's brain, his ADHD brain, because Raymer needs to see everything to be able to process it mentally, was we were trying to build accessibility into the game for his brain and the way that his brain works on a neurodivergent basis. And so we created horizontal sprawl and went into the admin settings and changed the setting from 50 meters to 100 meters. What it didn't do was create additional accessibility by covering all of the things that we built outside of that 50 meters with the bonfire. And so it created all of these problems with storage, accessibility for the NPCs. People were out of range. It was people couldn't get gear, tools, all kinds of accessibility issues. And it was creating visual pings, messages. We ran out of training gear. We ran out of this, blah, 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 blah. Raymer was running all over the place, wasting time trying to find people and do stuff. And it was actually creating more cognitive load for him rather than less. So in trying to save cognitive load by creating accessibility for him visually, it actually did the opposite. So what we're doing is we're reducing the horizontal sprawl by building vertically now. We're correcting that issue. And those markers represent the original 50 meters that the bonfire will actually cover based on what the game can do mechanically. And we are trying to stay within that range. Does that make sense?
okay.
So you may have to build a second layer farm somewhere else.
Potentially.
But it'll be smaller than these.
Yep.
Or I would need to see a top view. I need you to go upstairs. Because how many more do we need though? I don't even think we need a full farm because we didn't have any plots left. Let me see what we have left. Hold on. I got it. I don't need you to check.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 7 more plots total.
Yep.
If we're planting quinoa. If we're planting quinoa. If we're
Which
not,
we should.
we only need 1, right? We should. It's going to give us an odd number, which means it won't be covered by bees. So we need to be aware of that. Or we need to swap that out with one of our nuts, which the monkeys should be able to provide. So my suggestion is this. Before you plant quinoa, figure out whether the monkeys are gathering peanuts or cashews.
Where's this done? Oh, I just walked past it.
Okay,
there
I'm
it is.
glad it makes sense, Burkenna. Thank you. I know that not everybody likes hearing about the differences between neurodivergent and neurotypical brains, but it does come into the way that we play our game a lot, and why we do things the way that we do, and then why we have to go back and correct things often, because the accessibility that we create for ourselves shows up in our gameplay.
Few items. Nothing.
It's not going to be in the monkeys. It's going to be in their stump.
It's not in their stump because our people are efficient.
Oh, people are... Okay.
Yeah.
Does it show up in when we see the actual item? Does it say who gathered it? Gathered by?
No.
It
I'm not
doesn't say picked by
showing any
hand or
cashews in the monkeys.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. When you see the actual resource in a storage box,
Yep.
does it say who collected it?
No.
Okay. Because I know, like, when you see a crafted item, it says who crafted it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay. Okay. So I propose
Pineapple says that
temporarily.
it's found by monkeys, but it doesn't say that they collected it. They probably did because we're not growing them, but...
Okay. I propose temporarily that we unassign one stump and see what's collected there.
Okay.
Because if they have the ability to collect peanuts or cashews, then we know that we don't need to plant those. And that could be our quinoa plot.
Yeah.
If they collect neither, then we know we need to plant all three.
Okay, my gatherers, where are you? Not gatherers, laborers. Where? There we go.
Okay. So now this is how we test theories live. So what we're trying to figure out is whether or not we actually need all of the farm plots that we think we need before we even lay them down. You might not even need those pillars in that space because it's not as wide as the other room.
That's true.
I'm glad that you appreciate that, Verkenna. I try very hard to explain what we're doing, why we're doing it, what we're thinking as we're doing things, because personally, I don't like it when somebody just sits there and plays a game and it's like a void behind their thoughts. Like I can see what they're doing, but then I have to ask all the why questions. And I feel like I'm annoying them by doing that, you know? Personally, I love why questions. I'm going to put that out there for everybody in chat. I love the why questions because it helps me figure out better why I'm doing what I'm doing. It helps me understand where my voids are in communicating things. So if you have why questions, toss them out. Let us know what they are.
Okay, so we absolutely don't need the pillars.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm wondering if one of the rooms... Okay, so hear me out. small room becomes archer dummies exclusively. Big room becomes training grounds exclusively.
Yeah, that sounds good. And
Okay.
we can put some benches in here so they can sit down and clear this row of benches that were by the farms.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're using bow and arrow. I thought they were using the archery targets.
I'm wondering if the archery targets need more space, because that's a range thing.
Yeah.
They may need more clearance room
Mhm.
in front of them. So let's give a 3 to 4 tile wide space of clearance in front of them and see if that makes a difference. You can't do that while somebody's using it. You gotta wait. Be patient. Give them time.
Oh,
Go do something
they
else.
need to get out of the way. I'm trying to do the thing. They need to move. I am the player. I am the one who plays.
We have not gotten to that point yet. I would love to, but right now we're just sharing our VODs on Twitch. They're fully available on Twitch right after we stream. So we don't. There, you get the full unedited version on Twitch. All the bloopers and everything. You get the live stuff. Oh, really? So it's gotten to the point where they're visible to the streamer, but to the viewer, they're only your vibes and only there for a few days back. They don't show up after that. Okay,
Oh.
well, we will make sure that we start putting them on YouTube, because we've got at least a month's worth of streams that we can put on there.
Yeah.
We will definitely make sure that we do that.
Yep.
That will be a priority
I was
for us now.
not aware of that one.
Thank you for bringing that to our attention. We're still fairly new with the stream game, so yeah, we're learning something pretty much every day. Here's my suggestion, Raymer, for this. Archery tower for the archery things. Put 2.
Yeah.
Could you stand facing them for a minute, and I'm gonna let the no, not in the center, and it's gonna drive you bonkers, but hear me out anyway.
I'm already bonkers, so don't worry.
Yeah. Put just the 2 on the left-hand side. Get rid of the 2 closest to the staircases going down toward the well.
Okay.
And leave those 2 there, because they need to have clearance and not have a pathing near them.
Yep.
Okay. Now count like 4 or 5 tiles back from there.
Mm-hmm.
And put one of your little half fences, so that you have a visual marker for yourself. Okay. I think that's as far back as an archer needs to stand minimum.
Yep.
Don't put anything back there. Don't put anything directly back there. Leave it open.
Oh, here.
No dummies, no nothing. Yeah. Now,
Okay.
put your dummies along the right-hand side wall where that fence is.
Yeah. Right, they finished on the... Oh, there's another one I can take. Yoink. Oh.
Just a couple of them. On the shifting sands map, they will not use archery targets. They will use the training dummies instead. Even though they have a bow and arrow, they still stand in front of the target dummy, and they get points with no animation. Interesting.
Huh.
We haven't seen them use the target dummy with the archery, with the bow and arrow either. So that's why we're kind of trying to figure it out how it works on this map in particular, and whether they've fixed it. And we're also bearing in mind that they've got a ton of updates coming out this year. And they're trying to figure out what's working, what's not, what needs tweaking, what doesn't. So yeah, I understand that. That may actually be something, Truzido, that may be something that you want to bring up directly in their Discord and say, hey, why don't they use the archery targets when you put them down? Why are they standing in front of the dummy instead when there's no animation for that? You know? Because I'm sure that they designed the archery targets to be used, and it might just be a minor oversight at this point. Because they've got so much on their 2026 roadmap for updates and, you know, rebalancing everything in the dungeons and the boss fights. That is just a low priority list item. Because I know we have plenty of those.
Oh, I need to eat. And I need to personally drink as well.
Yes, everybody hydrate. Myself included.
Okay. Sorry, excuse me.
You're not supposed to inhale the water. Or tea.
I want my training dummy. Are you leveling your bow? Or can I just... Who knows?
He's holding his hammer, so I don't know if that's the case. I don't know where you guys are, but starting Monday, we're supposed to be in the triple digits here where I'm at. Well, Raymer's in the UK. I'm in the United States.
That's... yeah. Very hot.
And I believe that I'm not sure where we're supposed to be in terms of temperature where I am. But I know that it's been hot lately.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been rather warm for both of us recently, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fire standing bowls. Or standing fireballs. Okay. One go there.
You caught me just as I had a mouthful of goodies. So sorry. I was like, oh good, nobody's talking to me directly. I can have a snack. And then all of a sudden question, I'm like, crap.
You can usually tell when I've picked something up because I end up stopping for a few seconds.
Well, we can't really tell because I'm usually the chatty one of the bunch. Raymer gets to snack on all of his pre-cut veggies throughout the entire stream because he's like, cool, Val's got the mic. This is great. I can just sit over here and snack all day. Muted mic, chomping on my veggies. I'm having a great time playing a game. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, all right, well, I'm fielding all the questions. Oh, good, nobody's talking to me. No, 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 no.
Also gets to the point where you're fielding the questions, and I get into a rhythm and kind of forget that people exist around me.
Yep. Because I'll read the questions out loud so that Raymer doesn't have to sit there and visually go back and forth between the screens because it's easier on his brain. He doesn't get tired so quickly. So I am in the Midwest. I'm in a mountainous region. Gotcha. Yes, you guys are baking right now.
Hey. Railings around that bit. I think that will do. Oh, and I should probably get rid of that as well. The extra one. Hot lantern.
You may actually have enough room up there for all the farm plots now that I'm looking at that whole space. It's just a matter of creative positioning.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't take it with. I love this game sometimes. Well, I love that this game doesn't hinder me messing up.
Here's my thought. We already have self-propagating bees in all of our hives, yes?
Yep.
Before you place that granary anywhere permanent,
Uh-huh.
let me walk you through this. Because you just put the granary where I was thinking.
That's fine. Tell me
What if we use that spot in front of the stairs as another bee spot, put 1 full, 3 empty beehives there. Let the bees self-propagate to fill the other beehives from the 1 full. And use that as a continuation bridge between the current farm and the next farm over.
I don't know what we're achieving by it though. Can you explain to me?
So think of it like, because the next farm is going to be an odd shape, yes? It's not going to be a full farm like this one that we
Yeah.
just built. So we can't fully form. So if we show everybody the way that a farm shape is supposed to be built, right?
Yeah.
It's a 9 grid. It's a 9 grid. So you get three plots,
Cool.
2 plots with bees in the middle, and then another 3 plots.
Mm-hmm.
That creates your ideal farm grid, so that all of your bees are propagating all of your farm plots surrounding it.
Yeah.
What we've just built, however, that
Won't
addition isn't going to
satisfy
be
that.
able to, yeah, isn't going to be able to do that, because we can probably fit 2 farm plots side by side, and that's as far as it'll go.
Oh, I need to be in the corner. Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, then yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So if you go 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3 right there. Your
Mm-hmm.
bees can only reach. Yep. So okay. So where you're getting that red marker in the middle where the beehive is conflicting with it,
Yeah.
that's where the bees go for the ones that are up in that corner where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you fill in the rest with farm plots, and then where your current greenery is, your bees go there, and that covers the back half in front of you, and then your granary would go on the other side of the bees.
So
Your bees go
granary
closest to the stairs.
here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I need to get more bees.
No, you don't need to get more bees.
No?
Well, oh, if we have enough bees already, then we're set.
Yeah.
We don't need to collect any more bees. We've got enough. But yeah, we're good.
Sorry, I
If we've
thought
got
you were.
two more squares of bees, then we're totally set. We don't need to propagate any more bees. I didn't even realize we had another full square's worth of bees.
I thought you were on about creating more bees, but I couldn't understand why.
Yeah,
When we
because
had
I didn't
enough.
know that we had another full square.
Yeah. That's right. We're on the same page now.
Okay.
I think we're on the same page anyway. We'll find
Yes.
out later.
Yes. So that current square that you're on
Yeah, should be
gets
bees.
bees. Yep. Then it's all plots for the rest of the way out.
Yep. Bees to leave the area. Who knew that beehives were so easy to move? And entirely not angry at all. Oh, you're messing with your own shadow, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we just had ads again. Gone that quickly. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, we're already 4.5 hours in. Time flies when we're having fun, you know.
Oh, I hate that saying so much.
Me too. It's almost as bad as the one that you said earlier, which we're not going to repeat.
Yeah.
At least they've both been immortalized on the same stream. My VPN just refreshed. That
Yours
was
did?
fun. Yeah.
Oh
I was
no.
like, oh, by the way. Yeah, it booted me out and threw me back into your chat. That was fun.
Oh.
Thankfully, it didn't affect anything else.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, so we were on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I... Oh, I've got the list in front of me. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. You did. So that might have been a Twitch thing.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so corn... Agave...
Could have been a Twitch thing, could have been a service provider thing, could have been a whole bunch of stuff. Who knows?
Hmm.
The internet is a
Agave.
weird place.
Oh, it really is. Tobacco, cocoa... And
I
this
was gonna say, I
one's...
know we used deodorant today, so it can't be that. Changed my socks. I'm wearing pants, so can't be that either.
So were we not doing peanuts and cashews?
We're checking the stump first.
Okay. So this one
Because
can
it's
be
been a bit.
quinoa. Summon the monkeys.
I'm very curious as to why the one that we
Oh, don't pick up the monkey.
do we not have. Wait,
Monkeys?
so the storage one,
Yeah. That's the one that I
does
turned
storage
off.
one have anything in it?
Nope.
So why does storage one not have anything in it if shouldn't they be putting things in storage one?
They should be. Maybe they only need one stump. I put 2 down. I don't know how many they actually need or are required for them. It doesn't tell you.
Let me see.
Oh dear. Whatever it is, they don't want to part with it. Unless they're not using the stumps at all. I don't know if monkeys will just... Because I see the monkeys walking in and out of here. They walk through the base all the time.
So there's no specific number of nests required for monkeys, but having multiple nests can help manage the items that they collect. Generally, players use 1 nest for every few monkeys to ensure efficient storage. I'm assuming that's if they're storing items in the nests themselves and they don't have a system set up like we have.
Potentially.
So the recommended number of nests for 1 to 3 monkeys is 1, 4 to 6 monkeys is 2, 7 to 9 monkeys, which we have, 3. But we don't have to have 7 to 9 monkeys because we don't have Ken anymore. Or not Ken, I should say.
Yeah.
Not Ken needed his own monkey because of his antisocial status, his aversion to living in a tribe.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of Dilbert's outhouse. Oh, Dilbert's been in there.
Oh, the quotes, the plethora of quotes that just ran through my head on fast forward that I will just keep to myself because I don't want to be quotable on stream.
Did you add that quote from earlier?
I did.
If I'm subject to it, you are too.
I have 1 on there. To your 9,000, I have 1. Fine, I will add 1, but I'm not telling you out loud. I will just put it in there.
Okay. Made another target dummy. Oh, I was going to collect some. You guys need to move. Seriously. Because...
You do always say we are not those people.
Yep, we're poo farmers.
There it is! There it is! That's one of our quotes. That's one of the quotes that's already in the bank. I swear I have more giggle fits on this stream and when playing with Raymer than anywhere else. Oh, I have so much fun. I have so much fun doing my job and playing with Raymer. There's no better place in the world. I truly come away from this stream every day just beaming.
I'm glad you're entertained.
I am.
Sorry guys, no tribesmen allowed on these benches.
Oh,
These are
man.
non-tribesmen benches, thank you very much. Can you guys also hear the toilet sounds that I can hear?
Nope.
Should probably be thankful for that. Okay. you think I could get away with placing benches behind the archery area?
No,
Okay.
outside.
Oh, other side of the.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yep.
I can't. It's great.
Who's?
So, at our old camp, would you like to tell them?
Well, I placed benches opposite the toilet because it was now a spectator sport. That one. You're gonna stop breathing in a minute if you carry on.
Yeah, my cardiac function at this point. Oh, it's several of our tribesmen have a fascination with or an affinity for using the outhouses. Yes. And so he created a viewing room for them. Viewing room for them to not only do the deed, but to then view others who were doing the deed so they get double the pleasure from their favorite activity. I lost it then, and I'm losing it now because I can't fathom what goes through his brain at times. You are a permanent teenage boy.
It tickled my brain, so I just I had to share.
Someone's back.
Oh gosh.
Yep. Yeah, we've broken her for today.
Constantly. This is, oh my gosh. This happens to me all the time with him. All the time. I just try not to do it on stream. This is the first time he's got me to this point on stream. Because I'm trying to tell everybody what it's like behind the scenes, usually with him. Oh my gosh. Oh. He gets me in such severe giggle fits, I end up choking half the time. Oh, it's great. Oh my gosh. He's hilarious. He's absolutely hilarious.
No, that should.
Like I know he's. I'm. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that should sort out our bench situation for a while.
Okay. Before I forget, we need to make the patrol line and everything else smaller because you keep running into the everybody's too far away thing.
Yes, I thought I was pulling the walls in first.
You can do one before you do the other, so that it's at least somewhat smaller for now.
Yep.
I would think.
Find all the lanterns then.
Because this is part of the problem. Because they are, 90 meters away, and they can't even, and it takes forever for them to come back to you.
Yep. Damn it. Thick rope plank branch. I think that might be an off-stream thing.
Okay.
I'll just go around and do it tomorrow.
Okay.
because
I will
I've got
put
to
a
go
note
around
in.
and I've got to repair them all and all of that stuff. So I'll just do it in my time.
Yeah, I'll put a note in.
Okay, I don't know where to put the outhouses. And that is a serious question, not
Serious.
just because.
Got it. Got it. Okay. My thinking is near where the blast furnaces are.
Potentially.
Like along that not near them, but like along that back line, but on the outside line of the training area.
So in here,
Not in,
or just
but
along
yes.
here, along here.
No.
No.
Okay, so where you said in here,
Yeah. Just
essentially that line, yes, but I'm not thinking of that as an in space. That should be an open space.
yes, it should. I'm just wondering about their pathing.
Oh, the smell of oh. That's it. I'm gonna make you quotable in a minute, Brikenna. You watch. It's coming. It will happen. Oh. And I'm an asthmatic too, so you can only imagine what my lungs go through with all of this. Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Because, okay, so you're thinking right now
That
with your structure there,
yeah,
which is not a permanent structure.
No, you've also got this to consider. This is the 50-meter line, and I've got to share the space with a
barrier.
with a wall, which takes up half the.
Which also
tile.
means that the blast furnaces won't work then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I've got to get creative with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I was thinking you were saying about the taking the bench spaces.
Yeah, I think that would work.
At least until maybe we know a bit more about what's coming with our resort, and we can slot them in.
Yeah. Yeah, like I have to keep my inhaler on standby all the time with him. All the time.
And I had no idea that you were asthmatic either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's like, I had no idea I was killing you this entire time. My apologies. I'll work harder at that. I will double down on the humor now that I know. Oh no. That's horrible. Yeah, I have an two inhalers and the nebulizer. Oh. And then like 3 allergy medications to try and help me breathe better because, you know, apparently my lungs are on constant revolt.
There we go.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, we were gonna take a look at. Oh no, I need to. Oh, they're both free. Nice. Yoink. Stealing those. I can place down the training table. She must have been on her way.
Out of curiosity, Brikenna, are you the type of person who does naturopathy and or has a naturopathist?
Oh, who was on here? It was Nathaniel, wasn't it?
Did Nathaniel finish?
I don't know. I'd have
Your list
to.
was. Oh, that's awesome. I need to get with you. I definitely need to get with you on Discord. Because I know peppermint is supposed to be good for that as a natural remedy. But I don't know what else.
Okay,
And I'm trying really hard to switch things out. Yeah, Nathaniel was working on
I swear it was Dual Blade, wasn't it?
I believe so, yeah. Let me
Oh,
double
they've
check.
stopped.
Yeah, because he had to go. Hold on, let me pull him up. Nathaniel was at 122, but he could only go so far because his mentor was like 123, I think. 122 or 123. I don't remember how who was he working under? Jeremy? Jeremy's 124. So he should have gone up to 124. Did he?
They had stopped.
Did they run out of gear?
Yeah.
Is it not being repaired again? What's going on?
Honestly, I'm going to have another look at setting it up tomorrow because I've obviously done something wrong with it. Or I don't know.
It might be worth reviewing the tutorial again and seeing.
Yeah, I know it can be
something a little
finicky.
buggy.
And
Yeah.
if there is a gap in my the way I've set the numbers up,
Yeah.
that can affect it too. Here you go, guys. Have all of those. Grab the rest of the broken stuff. Chuck it in there.
Who is it? That's Faith doing that, right? Or is that Felicia? I can't remember. Who's
I
doing
think
the
it's
repair stuff?
Felicia.
We didn't have her assigned to anything else, right? She wasn't training yesterday, so she wasn't, or today, she wasn't absent from her crafting task. Yeah, so it's definitely settings then.
Let me just double check who the caretaker of the bench. Felicia. Yeah.
Okay.
That is...
She's Okay, so yesterday when you went into that table and you threw everything in there, she ran up within seconds and started doing everything. Today, she's not. But yesterday you didn't have bronze something or other on there, and you noticed that you had the iron equivalent, but not the bronze equivalent. And you thought that it would be covered, and it wasn't. So do you not have the bronze equivalent of weapons?
Bronze weapons. Tools, no. I swear I did that.
That's what's missing. You did bronze armor yesterday, but not
Yep.
bronze weapons. That's why. Okay. Easy fix.
Maybe. Then I'll do the same for bone as well.
Okay, Brickena. Oh, and you have a homestead. Oh my gosh, we have so many interests in common already. I can't wait to talk with you. Thank you so much for joining us today, Brickena. It was really a pleasure having you here. Thank you for the follow and for joining our Discord as well. We look forward to seeing you again here.
Yeah, thank you.
We hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well.
Yes, we'll be back again on Monday. And Brickena, we start at 5 a.m. Mountain Time to give you an idea of the U.S. times, because I know that the time zone translation can get a little wonky when we're adding in UK times. We stream for 6 hours.
Sorting. She's definitely not doing the.
And she's not on a work break or anything right now?
No, she's sorting currently.
You could take her off sorting. You had other people doing it, didn't you?
He's one of 2 people doing it at the moment.
Okay. Because I know we've got new people that don't have any crafting job at all.
Yeah.
That could be sorting.
Okay. I
honestly think that our craftspeople need to be crafting. Our new people who have absolutely no jobs at all need to be sorting.
Yep.
Sorting is an ongoing job, and it'll pull them away from crafting.
So she is, yep, doing those. Repairer. Now let's take a look at what she's doing.
She's got too many things to do. You've got her doing 4 different tasks. You've got her a steward, builder, repairer, and something else.
Yeah. Oh, and I just did it for Cambria, but not for her. Dog. She's repairer, servant, steward.
Repairer at this point is like a major job because we've got so much training going on.
Yeah.
That's an ongoing, standalone position.
So she can come off repairer. then she can just...
Steward is the one that cleans the outhouses, right?
And sorts out the bonfire. No, it's Cleaner that does the outhouses.
Okay.
Hosting granary. What? Good. Oh, now you're on a work break. Of course you are. Okay. Repair the things. Please repair the things?
Give the AI time to catch up. You just changed a lot.
Yeah, I know. Oh, oh. You just walked away. I think it's break time for her. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Are we wanting to put other people on, or should we wait until that stuff is repaired?
I think we should wait until everything's repaired, otherwise you're going to get a boatload of messages that you're going to hate, ignore. Yep. That is brain clutter you don't need.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shall we take a look at that dungeon?
We have an hour left.
Yeah.
You need to eat, drink, and sleep.
Yep.
Put your building hammer away. Reset things in your inventory.
But that's my combat building hammer.
Combat building hammer. I love it.
How much have I got in that? 8,000. Impressive.
We need to collect more green crystals too, so that may be worth looking at. We also said that we were going to look for a or try to find again, because we didn't find one yesterday, a cook. There's a few things that we still wanted to try to do. So
yeah,
yes, we could spend all of our remaining time doing the dungeon and trying to puzzle out that frog, or we could save that for the earlier portion of a stream when we're both fresh-minded for next week, and do a few smaller things and taper down.
Yep. Okay.
Where are you energy-wise right now?
Honestly, I don't mind. I was just thinking we needed green crystals as well, and that kind of tracks, because we get them from that. But we do need a cook. We need to look for that potter that I lost.
Right. Because I'm thinking camps will also give you green crystals, right? In the loot boxes.
No, not really.
Or is that the ruins?
Yeah, it's the
When you
ruins
come across the
and
ruins when you're
the
exploring.
dungeons.
So as we're out exploring and looking for camps, when you're coming across those ruins, that's when you get the green crystals,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to going directly to a barracks and farming a barracks.
Yep. Barracks will give
Okay.
you like resources for your base rather than resources for your mask.
Okay. So what if we combine the two? If we look for ancient ruins where we can grab crystals really easily, you
Yeah.
know, smack a few beasts, grab crystals, and hit barracks up. Because I can tell you right now, I'm on the low end
Okay.
energy wise, and I don't know that I can do full dungeon support today.
Yep.
If you can handle it without full support, cool. I will do what I can. But I don't know that I can do the full support that we had puzzled out.
Yeah, I think we'll the working out the dart frog under the ground thing can probably wait.
Okay. So we'll do that at the early part of the streams for next week, everybody.
Yeah.
And that way we are fresh-minded, high energy, and ready to go. And today we're going to work on getting a couple of people that we know we need for sure. Possibly a better match for us for hammer that we can keep instead of a disposable one. And we definitely need a good cook because our cook is not even at a 120, not even close. We have a disposable cook. Now, how close are we to our cap for tribesmen right now?
Let me grab some fish.
Once you're
and I'll
done,
be able-
yeah, once you're done getting
we
your
can
stuff.
we can grab 2 people.
2 people today. Okay. So we need to be very picky.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. Yeah, because I know if we try to do the dungeon and the frog, we're going to be stressed for time. And that's not a good mental place to be.
No. Okay.
And if something goes wrong and pushes you past the point where you need to start meeting real world obligations,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's not fair to do to anybody.
Are we taking Tony with us?
I would say why not? Because at the very best, we find his exact replacement, take everything off of him right then and there, dismiss him right then and there, and give all of his stuff to his replacement. Because we're looking for a hammer and a cook. Right?
Yes, absolutely. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I got
And then that would still leave us. Oh, gotcha. And then that would still leave us room for one more person if we find a potter.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So take
Good
Kevin.
plan.
Because he's defensive.
Kevin's great for drawing aggro from big enemies. If we're not going all the way in to take out elites, and we're not worried about going in to draw aggro from world bosses, you can take Gary and Barbie if you prefer.
I'm not really that bothered.
Okay.
It's like taking out father and son with these two, so it's kind
Yeah.
of amusing to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to find you a hammer again, don't I? Because you're going to steal all of the...
He's gonna take it while he's at camp anyway.
Yeah.
Because you have this, unless you unassign him from the table and just customize his kit.
I suppose we need to also take a llama with us instead.
Couldn't hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick bio while you're sorting out the details there.
Yep, I'm
I'll be
about to
back
head
in a
out
moment.
anyway.
Okay. Back in a moment.
Okie dokie. That's a weird shot. Okay, they are here. Good. Okay. Head to the ancient ruins. Oh. Oh, well, that wasn't very nice. Can you just, like... Can you guys help me or what? There we go. Now they're here. Ooh. Yeah, I need to do the holy ruins as well. I want to do it. It's on my list because I want to get the item from it. So yeah. I think it'll be done before Fog Frog, at the very least. Just because I want to max out the mask that I'll use for Fog Frog. Ooh, Deathglow. All shall be obliterated. That God is venting his rage. The lights of death.
That sounded very ominous.
It did, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'd be rude not to take out the elite anaconda, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. When was the last time you saved the game, though?
Yes. Last time I defeated the Elite Anaconda.
Mm.
No comments. I knew what was happening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't roll out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm really not in the mood for alligators at the moment.
Not after an elite anaconda almost killed everybody.
Kevin would have been fine.
Right. Right.
I've done my
Did you
fair share.
run to Mac already? I was away.
I did.
Okay.
I
Welcome
said
back,
it's
Max, by the way.
kind of on my list to do before Fog Frog. So I want the upgrade for the mask.
Yeah. Many, many, many things on our will-do list. We're still, I mean, technically still brand new in the game. We haven't done a whole lot, and we're not rushing.
Not interested in me then.
Clearly not.
Do. And there we go. We can ride. Right. Did I grab the chest? Yeah, I did. On that one. Head down to this one. Cool. Grab that alligator hide, seeing as had to fight it anyway. I just did a full circle to find the marker that was right in front of me.
Gotcha.
No, thank you. We're not playing that game today. Look at it go. Kevin and Tiny Kevin.
It's like he's like the mini-me version. That's what I want to keep calling him, is mini-me.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. It's a shame that he's such crap.
Yep.
You know?
It's a shame that we're going to have to get rid of him.
It really is.
as well do that. No, thank you. I bet that boar is right behind me. Yep, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They really do have Napoleon syndrome, don't they?
They do.
Okay. I'll just take this one. Oh, no more intelligence to provide. Okay. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. You get that message.
That literally tells me. Okie dokie. Nope. Impressive. I could have sworn that we were going to get aggro for that. Down that way.
I'm secretly hoping we find another mini-me version with the same hammer skill.
Who also happens to be named Tony.
No, we need to name him Kevin's mini-me. Or Kevin mini-me.
Yeah, or just mini-me.
Mini Kevin, something along those lines. Yeah.
Okay, we've read that one. Cool.
Kevin Jr.
Okay, so where we went yesterday to look at the tribe was actually quite useful.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the spot where we were able to look over the entire camp? Yeah.
Get rid of the anaconda.
Mm-hmm. And then I would say save right as you're getting that bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have that fresh start right after you kill the anaconda and right before you start doing anything, just in case. Because the mask didn't work the way that you thought it would have yesterday. And that was how we lost the Potter.
Yep. Hey, you guys.
Because the Potter was close to the elite. So we know that it doesn't matter what the proximity is of the person that you scan. If you start that elite fight,
Yep.
that elite is going to draw everybody in. So anybody that you want to recruit, you have to get before you trigger that elite. You have to avoid that elite at all costs.
Okay.
Because the mask won't save them from that. For whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna go to the live view so that you don't have to worry about a delay and waiting for me to catch up to what you're seeing.
$122 carpenter. Not what we need,
Nice.
but notable.
Yeah. Do you want me to take a look at what we have on carpentry? For that number?
I think as long as it's
Just
above
as a mental note?
120, that's not really. I think we've got Jeffrey, haven't we?
I think so. Yeah, and he is not. He's 100.
Well, maybe it's Richard then.
Richard is 121. Yeah, we're good.
Another farmer.
We have 2.
Yeah.
And Gilbert's already maxed.
Okay. At least for now, I think we can enter the area. Oh.
So this is a full sweep?
At least for like this area, my things, my range isn't that far.
Yeah.
Okay, let's recharge the mask, and we can move these people around. Yeah, let's put Jack's up here. Save again, just in case.
Ooh. You have them on hold or assist now?
Assist, apparently.
In what exactly, we don't know. That's it. You now have a Yeet McGeet in your tribe.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Silliness. Absolute silliness.
What's that?
Absolute silliness.
Oh. Again. Kevin's a menace with that weapon.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be part of the kebab.
Yeah, I'd really rather that I wasn't. Trying to scan people. Get out the way. Oh. Okay. Now that I'm in a different position, I'll try scanning again. And I'm not under attack. No. Hammer!
Nice.
Not
And no
legendary.
negatives.
Yeah, not legendary, but no negatives.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes mild heat. Which I would say that we live in mild heat, potentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go Monkey Man. Then I do scan. Press V.
That's 122. And Tony is... I'm going to pull him up. So you don't have to. Because you keep doing what you're doing. I don't have a number for Tony.
$122.
Okay. So it's a lateral move, because
Yep.
Tony's common as well.
Oh, that guy's a Nightwalker. I don't even know what one of those is.
Nightwalker. Let's see.
I'm assuming some sort of stealthy person.
That is stealth, yeah.
Interesting. I haven't found a point where I've ever wanted stealth, and we're also not looking for that.
Well, not yet,
No.
but I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point.
Are you saying that I should grab it, or...?
I mean, probably couldn't hurt.
I mean,
I don't know.
If we're getting rid of Tony... Oh, for Christ's
We're
sake.
We are getting rid of Tony. It's something possibly put into one of our ETs. Hold on. Or is it a... Oh no, it's a tribe talent. This is
Yeah.
dark and hard, but when moving at night, the movement speed is plus 10% and crit is plus 5. That's all that is.
Oh, so it's not that good. Not, like...
Nah.
We shouldn't covet it.
Nah. It's not super great. I mean, it's just... If we find somebody who's got a whole bunch of other stuff that we want, sure, cool, great. But otherwise...
I mean, you had a couple of, like, plus win 120 talents, but not talents, skills like bow and single blade, I think it was. So it wasn't bad in that respect. But also I don't think it was legendary. Alchemist, we've got one of those.
Yeah. $121, 10.
Yep.
We're good. Just the hammer right now to replace Oni.
Mm-hmm. He's got nothing that great about him. Have I gone the wrong way? There's Jax. Cool. No, don't pick them back up. I need to fill them with mushroom soup first. Can have that free. Okay. Enjoy. Sit on the back of the Jax. Let Jax stand there. Oh, I ran out of money. Not money. Are you laughing at Perry the Platypus? Yeah, the
I'm laughing at what goes on in your brain when I'm not actively communicating with you because I'm letting you have brain space to do all the things that you're doing.
I don't have brain space. As you can tell, like, it's just rattling around earworms.
What exactly fills that void when I'm not there? Apparently, Harry the Platypus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that
Okay.
is too funny. You know, after all the time that we spent running around looking for alpacas and everything else, the fact that we could have just come here and farmed them.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good trapping experience, but
It
still.
is. To actually understand the mechanics and that properly.
Correct.
Oh,
What
I've
food to
lost them.
use and all.
Not you. You?
Who was it you were looking for? The
It was
novice hunter?
Ooh. That's all right.
Oh, you're fine, Mike.
Thanks.
We're
Yeah,
happy to
spend
have you
time with
lurk.
your. Yeah,
Yeah,
spend time with your son. Don't
we
worry.
we love our lurker crowd. You are totally fine. The bowman, yes. The
With
master
extraordinary
guard.
talent. Yeah, the one I'm looking at
Mm.
now.
But did you also notice that they have Born Revolt?
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also one with 120 shield somewhere. I can't remember if we found that.
Because in order for that master guard to be able to teach that to anybody, they'd have to be level 50, in which case they'd also revolt,
Yeah.
which is not ideal. It's horrible.
Yeah. Okay. I just remember seeing.
Oh, Mike, please don't feel bad. Not at all. We know you're normally very active in chat, and we appreciate it when you can be. We absolutely want you to have good family time with your son,
Hmm.
and we value the fact that you're just supporting the stream with your lurk. That is, and I apologize for using the word just because that insinuates that it's a lesser
Less
form of
value.
support. It's not at all. That's not at all. We appreciate any form of support that you're capable of giving us, and we value all of it equally. So thank you for being here in whatever capacity you can be. Raymer and I lean heavily into not guilting each other, and we don't want anybody in our community to feel that either when you have responsibilities or you're feeling ill or you're not feeling like you can contribute at the same level that you set a standard within yourself to do. That is guilt that you are placing on yourself, and you don't need to carry that weight at all. We're just happy to have you here. We're having fun doing what we're doing.
Absolutely. I didn't like that that guard with the dual skills.
Yeah.
Didn't seem worth the effort.
Yeah, if the negatives outweigh the positives, definitely not worth it.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much it, right? Was that the one
Yeah,
that
I
we
think
needed?
so. Yeah. And they're on the back of Jack's.
Yeah.
Ow. Come on. Do the thing.
I like the face paint on this elite.
That's the third time he's done that to me. Yeah, I like it too. Come on. I love being in a position where I'm not afraid to parry the elites. Because usually standing in front of that would have ended me.
Yeah.
Kevin. What you doing?
What is he doing? 5 minutes of back here. Touch the jars. See if you can. I was gonna say touch the jars. See if you can walk out.
Yeah, he may well have done. Not in a jar smashing mood today.
You weren't yesterday either.
No.
Okay, sometimes it just doesn't hit the same way.
And I can't. My favourite method for doing it is being the hammer, and it absolutely shreds hammers for some reason. I think it's just because it's so many hits. Okay, get him. Oh. God's sake, Kevin. I swear Kevin was in the cage.
Find it.
Ow. Okay.
You need to back off and heal.
Yeah, I tried to parry him.
Especially since you didn't save the game after you got the big guy.
And I'm also not wearing the correct mask. Oh, you sneaky man. He used that point where I was changing my mask to launch himself at me.
He did.
Come at me. Oh, he got parried.
That spear animation that they added is sick.
It is.
I like it.
Yeah, spear and shield is such a cool combo.
Mm-hmm.
It almost feels like cheating in a way, to be fair.
I think because they added such great animations to a lot of the weapons now, and it's so visually stimulating. It is very much Eastern style fighting visuals.
Hmm.
You know,
Even down to the.
it doesn't.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
I was
please.
gonna like even down to that. Like the finishing moves. That's very
Yes.
sort of like the panning camera, and it's
Yeah.
completely not gratuitous, but like over the top. There's no
The
need for
balancing
it
on the
at all.
pointed end, the
Yeah.
balancing on the pointed end of a spear
Hmm.
before, launching into an attack. All of that is very, um, kung fu movie style fighting. And I love that kind of fighting style because it's something you don't see in Western designed games.
Mm.
So it brings a new element into this game that is so unique. And then to add in all of these really fun animations, it does give the aura of cheating because it's so visually over the top. But
Yeah.
you're not cheating.
No.
It's just beautifully artsy.
Hmm. Yeah, but specifically with the spear, it's so effective, and the extended range from
Hmm.
wielding a polearm, it feels like it's cheating because you can quickly dispatch people so
Yeah,
easily.
yeah.
And that like fast stabbing move that they do, that
Hmm.
that does a ton of damage if you take the whole sort of attack.
Yeah. Like your slide teleport with the one mask. You
Yeah.
know, people may see that as cheating. It's not cheating. It's
Hmm.
a skill that comes with leveling up your mask. You earn it. You earn that ability.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's a hard won ability. But it is so
Ooh.
cool when you finally get it.
That poor lady.
Hmm.
No, no, no! I'm stealing the stuff. Oh, these people have got no honor at all. They just stabbed
No
me in the
manners.
back. No manners. It stabbed me in the back as soon as look at it.
I'm busy robbing you. Do you mind?
Yeah. Do you mind? Do you know who I am? Right now I'm going to steal their salt. Can you
You want to
remember?
smack that fire too?
Probably.
Yep.
There's no one alive.
No, but still.
Yeah, I'll do it on the way out. Do you remember if I looted the containers on the leader stand?
I recall that you did, but
We've also been here twice
my
today.
my short-term memory,
Yeah.
my short-term memory is not the reliable portion of my memory because of my TBI.
Yep.
I could be banking on a memory that's older to answer your question.
That'll do. Oh. been. Yep. I was full and didn't realize.
Kevin has a bow again.
Snitch.
And you loved it.
I feel like I need another bench. Another gear bench.
Yeah.
For people who are specifically not allowed a bow. Not because they can't be trusted, but because it works against how they work.
I wonder if it wouldn't be smart to have a excuse me, a hunter bow or a hunter bench, a warrior bench, and a guard bench.
Yeah.
Because then you're working within their strength.
Yep.
Kevin is so tall he can't run under the bridge.
I think that may have been the issue, yeah.
Meanwhile, Mini-Me is like, yeah, no problem, I got it. See, that's exactly what would happen with you and me, too. I'd be like, yeah, this is easy, no problem. And you'd be smacking your forehead.
Yep. But at the same time, I'd also be walking over the fence and you'd be left behind to climb it.
Nah, I'd just jump onto your back. Wrap myself around your shin and ride your ankle all the way through.
Yeah.
You know, like kids do to their parents when they sit on the foot and they ride the parent's leg around. That would be me. Like, all right, let's go. Carry me, almighty tall one. I demand beats.
Okay, I did do the thing. Cool. Ooh.
Oh. And you know, guys, if Raymer and I lived like next door to each other, we would absolutely have to take a height difference picture.
Yep.
Just because.
Cool. I think I have everything that they own.
Nice.
We'll get out. Excuse me? Absolutely not.
Yep, so there was one person left behind that would have lit the fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, need to go into Jax's menu. Deploy. So what are we doing with Tony? Are we booting him here and now?
Strip him down, boot him, give all of his stuff to new guy, or new girl.
Yep.
And she could be named Tony with an I.
Tiny.
Because we still need Tony to go with Ezekiel.
Yep.
That balance must be met. What's your name?
Who are you, Tony? I don't think I took his stuff from him. God.
You didn't empty his inventory?
Oh no, I haven't finished. No, I was see those. I pressed Q on all of them, so he's unequipped them. But yeah, that doesn't transfer it into my inventory. I need to then transfer it off of that. Okay, I thought they usually put it on when I do that. Never mind. Am I really full up? Okie dokie, that's jacked.
You can still give new Tony food and water and all that too.
Yep. Okay. Sanity check. Yeah, you are the weakest.
I'm going to the live. I'm going to the live screen.
Oh. There you go. Completely empty.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. You're good.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
There we go.
Okay, few items. What do you need? You need a top? Shield. You're not having that. That's dirty. You have a hammer. Can't have those. Water. Good.
Bandages.
Yeah. Patient soup. Wait. Oh, it's in.
She needs a lantern.
Yep. Currently, I'm trying to find her clothes.
Did Tony not have a top? Original Tony? That's odd. Why is
Oh, there he
Kevin
is.
not here? Oh, he's up there. Okay. I was like, what in the world?
Okay. Get down here. I need to look in your pockets. I'll take that. Take those. For Hammer Girl. I honestly do not know where
I
his
wonder
clothes
if
are. They may have just worn out.
yeah.
She's got
That's what I'm
everything
thinking.
apart from a chest piece.
And then I would say give her the best chess piece you can find for now.
Yeah. That can go away.
Because there's probably one in Kevin's inventory or in Jax's that you've looted.
Oh, most definitely. I'd be surprised if we hadn't looted any. Basic
Kevin still has a bow in his inventory.
Right, we're going home. I think that's Kevin's picked up a new bow. Aha. I mean, it's better than a iron costume. Found it. I was looking for a red one. Okay. There we go. We're going straight home. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200. But which way is home? That way. Cool. Onwards.
Yay, we now have a new Tony that's not going to be problematic. And she will be able to teach our people the hammer skill. I would say
when we level
snake
her.
and anything else. Yeah, when we level her. But she still needs levels. I would say avoid all the other things for now.
Yep.
Because she's a baby. You moved Kevin, but you didn't put him back on follow.
Yeah, I've just realised. I'm having to deal with Napoleon. Wait, is that another pig?
You're gonna draw that snake in.
Yeah, I know. Kevin? Always has to be so difficult. Kevin's too far away. How far in is he? Oh, there's Kevin. Oh, they've respawned very quickly.
Kevin, we're not running all the way in again. Stay here.
I don't
Kevin's
even know
like,
what.
oh, okay.
Again? More? We left Tony behind. I swear that it was only a couple of minutes since I looked at the watch and looked at my time and it said it was 22.
This is why I said the dungeon was probably not a good idea.
Would have been fine.
Uh-huh.
I like going over time.
Oh! You see what I had to deal with, people?
Well,
I'm
calling
just gonna
you
say
on
that
your
right now.
calling you out. No, Jack. Jack, come here. Okay, cool.
You got a gator right behind you, you got the snake right in front of you, you got everything coming after you.
I was
You're
more
like, oh, no, that should would have been fine.
Yeah, more concerned with Jax running into the jaws of an anaconda.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they will eat your mounts. And I honestly
I
don't
didn't
want
know.
to test that theory.
Mhm.
Not on
You still
stream,
haven't
anyway.
saved game recently.
What
You still
have
haven't
we
saved
got?
game recently.
Yeah. Other side of the lake, river thing, wet stuff.
Body of water.
And after we're dealing with this alligator. Okay. I hate putting up a save in a area that I'm likely to forget that there's hostiles there. Which is basically everywhere, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I thought my earbuds just pinged me.
One more for the people.
Okay, I got her home. She can have a name. This is Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need that. I need the stuff in his bags.
She is uncommon, right? She's blue. I believe.
Sure.
Because she's. We'll figure that out later. No problem. You don't have to figure that out right this second. If you don't want.
No, I do want, because I want to know now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's blue.
Okay. Okay. Do you have her number for her hammer?
0451? Give me a second.
Sure.
122.
Thank you. That's all I
Kevin,
needed.
do you have more stuffs? You're not allowed that. You're not allowed that. I'll take those. Dump them in there. And I need to figure out what's going on with our minerals because something ain't right.
Yeah, we can do that off stream though.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know. That's one of my projects for
now.
the weekend.
Yeah. For now, we're going to say thank you to everybody for joining us for today's stream. We so appreciate you being here. Thanks for everyone who chose to lurk today or who needed to lurk today. We value your mental space and your company and time. Thank you for the new follows and for everybody who joined Discord. If you have not joined our Discord and you would like to, I'll throw the link in here one more time for you. Please do join us. We so enjoy having your company and chatting with you and getting to know you. Thank you for everybody who chose to give us helpful hints for the game. We appreciate that. To ask questions, to help us expand our own knowledge of the game as well. We will be with you again on Monday at our usual time. And we do have plans to run through the dungeon again that we tried during yesterday's stream so that we can try to get that elite frog whether or not it's stuck under the world. And also find out what that secret room was that Raymer saw a structure in that I didn't see, and see if we can get to those loot chests. So we're going to attempt that again, bright and early on Monday when we're fresh and have refreshed brains after a day of rest. So we hope you'll join us for that. Other than that, please take care of yourselves. Remember to practice your self-care, and we will see you Monday. Have a great day off.
Yes.
And we're going to be raiding Z.
We are indeed. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the lurks, all of you. You know who you are. Yeah, honestly.
And Jaya, thank you, Jaya.
Oh, yes.
For all the
Jaya.
generosity.
Yeah, it's been great to have you guys. We will be, as Val said, we'll be back Monday. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here, and we will see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.